It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational here on TribCast. Mark Froelich, Chuck Brandstetter here in the high school gym. It's championship night for the men. We crowned the ladies queens last night, and that's, again, the Clopton Lady Hawks. And, again, congratulations to Larry Legend, Larry Lagerman, on picking up win number 300 in his high school coaching career last night. And it just so happened to be a tournament title here in one of the oldest tournaments around, 92 years. I mean, that's oldest in Missouri, tied with Monroe City. So pretty cool honor to win and get 300 here at Bowling Green.
You talked to Larry the Legend, and, you know, I mentioned that it was quite an accomplishment for such a young guy, but he was mentioning last night how he felt old, you know, and I'm thinking, well, if you're feeling old now, wait till the next 300 rolls around. You know?
Well, you know, he's kind of somewhere in between your age and my age.
He's a middle-aged fella. He's a middle-aged fella. He's got a lot of life left in him. Congratulations.
Oh, definitely,
yes,
definitely.
Very,
a lot of wins left in him, too.
Oh, I think so. He's
especially
very talented.
With that deep well that they have at Clopton. I mean, it just seems like every year is a 20-win year for the Clopton Lady Hawks.
Where do they keep getting these gals? I mean,
there around
Clopton. Yeah. But wish everybody could have that kind of luck.
I'm sure every other coach in the area is saying that too.
Sure.
Can we just have one? Can we have one? Well, we've got 3 on tap for you tonight. 3 games here on men's championship night. We'll start it off with the consolation game between Elsberry and North Callaway. Then we'll have the third place game as Bowling Green and Van Far will do battle. Then the championship is Clopton, Louisiana again. Round 3 here for the tournament title.
Can I mention one thing?
Sure.
I really miss earlier in the week the 4 games a night in one gym.
Oh, you missed that?
The 4:30, the 6, the 7:30, and the 9. Getting home at 11, hitting the sack by midnight. Don't you miss that?
No, not at all.
No, I was just kidding. I didn't either. I wanted to see what you'd say about that.
I love the way that they're doing it here now. And it took a year of ice and snow for it to get to this way. And, boy, everybody's doing it now that has 2 gyms. They're all in use and makes tournament week so much easier. You know, you got more people coming in at one time, but the kids are getting home before midnight. You know, how late if North Callaway had a 9 o'clock game? Those kids, it'd be 1 o'clock before they'd be getting in bed.
Right,
so it just works so much better for everyone, and so glad that they decided a few years ago now to do it this way. Boy, it's nice.
It's a lot better. It really is.
This is the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame. We'll preview this consolation game between Elsberry and North Callaway when we come back on thepeoplestribune.com.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia, and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Welcome back to championship night for the men here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational, getting ready for the consolation game between North Callaway and Elsberry. North Callaway completely dismantled Winfield in the consolation semifinal over in the old gym. Boy, it was impressive. They had everything, including a three-quarter court shot to end the first half. That was thrown in by Tully Thompson and brought back memories of Clopton days of old there. But it was just, that game was over in the first 2.5 minutes, Chuck. And then Elsberry coming off a narrow win over Silex. That was the first game of the night over there on Thursday. A game that Silex led into the fourth quarter, led by as many as 9. And they just kind of ran out of gas down the stretch as Elsberry put their run together. It came down to a free throw with no time on the clock.
Boy.
And it was Trevor Anthony, who didn't hit a point from the field all night, but was 5 for 5 shooting free throws. That fifth one was the deciding factor in a 41-40 game. So I think North Callaway comes in with a little more swagger into this game.
Yeah, how tough is it to lose that 1-point game with no time left? I mean, that's devastating. On the other hand, Elsberry, maybe that high will get them going here. I see both teams are 7 wins on the season, so this ought to be a really, really good matchup. But North Callaway with the big win, it was 67-32, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So they ought to have a little confidence for sure coming in here. Elsberry probably has some confidence, but everything's got to go right for them to maintain that confidence throughout this game, I would think. You know what I mean?
Even when they have no business having confidence, Elsberry seems to have confidence.
Well, a lot of that has to do with Chad Twillman, their coach, don't you think? He's kind of a confidence type guy.
Yeah. So
if I hung around him, I would.
You'd be a more confident chap yourself?
I would. I think so.
We'll take a quick break, come back with your starting lineups. They're next here on the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Time to take a look at tonight's Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineup. See all the services your health department offers at PikeCountyHealth.org. The Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
North Callaway comes in 7-10. They're coached by Matt Miller. They'll send out number 3, Gabe Cash. Now, he's a little guy, but he plays much bigger. Just 5'5". He's a freshman, so he's going to be here for quite some time.
5'5", huh?
5'5" and fully alive.
Yeah, maybe hanging from the rim, he's 5'5". I don't know.
Tully Thompson, number 5. He's a 6'1 freshman. You got Coy Dannison, number 11, a 6'1 junior. Dawson Wright, he's had a pretty good tournament, 6'1 sophomore, number 12. And last but not least, number 21, Tanner Pizzold. He's a 6-foot junior. So again, for the T-Birds, Cash, Thompson, Dannison, Wright, and Pizzold. Now for Elsberry, the aforementioned coach, Chad Twellman, he comes in 7 and 11. Their starters will be number 10, Tyler Turnbull, 5'9 senior. Number 12, Derek Taylor, a 6' 2" sophomore. Justin O'Brien, number 22, a 5'9 senior. Garrick Hill, number 44, a 6'4 sophomore. And number 54, Trevor Anthony, the 6'5 sophomore. So again, it's Turnbull, O'Brien, Hill, Anthony, and who am I missing? I'm missing one, bud.
Yeah, Turnbull, Taylor, O'Brien, Hill, Taylor. And Anthony.
There you go. There you go.
All right. And Turnbull was a game-time decision with a thumb injury that he suffered in the Bowling Green game.
Ouch.
In the opening round. So there you go. Your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups. Find out more about your health department at pikecountyhealth.org. Your officials for tonight are brought to you by Advanced Eye Care in Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. The referees are Kenny Ott, Greg Ellis, and Adam Falloum, 3-man crew. We'll have 3 different crews here tonight. Some turnover between crew and crew, but three different crews tonight. We only had 2 last night, but they are brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, vision for a lifetime. It's championship night, and it starts with the Consolation game between North Callaway and Elsberry. Should be a fun one between 2 pretty evenly matched teams. We'll see who shoots better when we come back. This is the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational right here on thepeoplestribune.com. This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on thepeoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, La Crosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust, County Market, by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC, Abel's Quick Shops, Hannibal Clinic, Orff Construction, by Cole Chiropractic Center, Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, Bowling Green Lumber Company, Hayden's Motorsports Center, Center Locker Service, by Lynn's Heritage House, Calvert's General Insurance, Meyer Implement Company, the Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club, by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service, Cellular and Satellite Center, Danny Orff General Contracting, by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia, Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indian Booster Club, Pike County Title Company, by Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, Pepsi-Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, PJ's Salon in Louisiana, Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Central Bank of Audrain County, by Tri-County Care Center, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Service, Ingram Plumbing, Central Elevator, by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, by American Family Insurance agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, by Midwest Pest Control, J. Hurd Tree Services, Q-Ban Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast. It's championship night here at Bowling Green for the men in the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Fronick, Chuck Brain Center here in the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. They're taking care of introductions on the floor right now between Elsberry and North Callaway. We'll take a quick break, come back with your La Crosse Lumber Company opening tip after this.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service. On the web at centerlocker.com. Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
Our opening tip brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. La Crosse Lumber Company getting the job done. It'll be Trevor Anthony jumping center for Elsberry. And who is that? Peasold for...
Hang on a second.
Nope, it is Coy Dannison.
Dannison is your jumper, yeah.
So North Callaway wins the opening toss here on championship night. Consolation championship cash. Drops it inside. Tullison to the near side. Back up for Coy Dannison. Hits Thompson right in the chest. Collarbone. Taylor takes it back the other way. Here's Turnbull. He was a game-time decision. Heavy tape job there on his wrist thumb area. It was the thumb that was bent backwards, strained a ligament. 2 days of therapy, and he's back in the starting five. They'll work it around to the near side for O'Brien. O'Brien from the free throw line. Shot no good. Coming in hard was Hill for the rebound. It goes out of bounds back to North Callaway.
Yeah, those thumb injuries, just ask Gotti or Molina. They're tough, man. They're hard to recover from, but I give him credit.
If he ever slides head first again.
Really, yeah.
Here's Gabe Cash. Gets it down low, shot. Didn't put it off the backboard like he should have, and Anthony easily the rebound. Back the other way is Turnbull, and a travel called on Tyler. We'll give it back to North Callaway. We played nearly a minute and no score. Gabe Cash. An inspiration to little guys everywhere.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Looks like he's about 5'2", 5'3". They have him listed at 5'5". They get it to the near side for Dannison. Now over to Cash on the far side. He put in some points the other night, though.
Yes, he did.
To the near side. Thinking about the three was right. They get it to the middle of the lane. Shot no good for Tully Thompson.
Cash says, I'm not big in size, but I'm big otherwise.
Boy, he was a defensive nightmare for Winfield the other night, and there's a shot up and in for Trevor Anthony to put Elsberry ahead 2-0. Into the corner for Thompson. Gets it to Cash. Cash pops a shot. It's a little bit short. And coming out the other side, we're going to have a foul on Elsberry as Dannison was interfered with. And Dannison will inbound. The foul was on Justin O'Brien. 3-ball from the top of the key. Flattens out on the back iron. And Taylor pulls it down for Elsberry. Behind the back dribble into the front court. Having trouble with it there is Turnbull. We'll see how he adjusts. If he has to go that hand for a dribble. Here's Garrick Hill. Hill is fouled and scores. Chance to make it 5-0 from the line. Call comes from Adam Falloon on the far side.
Coy Dannison picks up the foul, his first.
Teams first, each side with the foul. And they're already checking that tape job as Turnbull was replaced by Bodecker as Hill hits the free throw. Something that Elsberry did very well in the semifinal was shoot free throws. And it came down to a free throw with no time on the clock. With it is Coy Dannison. Dannison back up to Cash. Gabe Cash to the far side for Dawson Wright. Back to Cash in the corner. Works against Taylor. Now picks it back up to Danison. Tried to force one inside, and it never got to Tully Thompson. O'Brien into the corner with it for Elsberry. Behind the back dribble, knocked out of bounds by Cash. He just darts around.
That was Quick Cash. He ought to start a franchise. Quick Cash. Call it Quick Cash. Wait a minute. I think there already is one.
Yeah, I think there's already something by that name.
Never mind. A good idea, though.
Bodecker with it to the far side for Reed into the ball game. Back up for Bodecker for three. That one is good.
Oh, that looked wonderful.
And a timeout taken by Coach Miller and the North Callaway Thunderbirds with 5:06 to go in the first quarter. 8-0 Elsberry on TribCast.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
Dawson Wright with a three for North Callaway to finally get them on the board. We played 3 minutes and 15 seconds in this opening quarter. So maybe that timeout will change things up a little bit for the T-Birds. Not the start that Coach Miller wanted. Bodecker into the front court, throws it over Reed. Taylor bails him out. He has the ball, kicks it back out. Bodecker, top of the key for three. That one's good.
Whoa. 6 in about 30 seconds for Bodecker.
Talking about making something out of nothing there. That was a lost possession. Here's Cash for three. That one rattles down.
Yeah, look at that.
So that's how we're going to play it, huh? 3-3-3-3. O'Brien to Bodecker on the far side. Now to Derek Taylor. Taylor works around a man, puts it off the glass and in. Quickly the other way to Cash. Against Reed, no, and Hill gets the rebound. Up to Bodecker. Pace is picked up. Here's Nathan Reed to O'Brien. Now back to Reed. And out of bounds was Nathan Reed.
No room to motivate there.
Van Far has entered the building. They'll be in the third place game against Bowling Green.
The Engines.
Danison playing catch with Kobe Kellerman just into the ball game, and that ball tipped out of bounds before it can reach the intended target. That's 32 Clark Zaire into the ball game. These coaches both like to make a lot of changes. North Callaway without Devin Davis and Joe Clinton. Davis played significant minutes in the semifinal. Pass rejected by Anthony, and Bodecker picks it up to O'Brien in the front court for the Indians. Here's a three for Reed. That one's off the mark, and the rebound pulled down by Coy Danison. Danison takes it across the line to Kellerman. Back up to Danison. Now off the hand of Tully Thompson, and he didn't look very interested in catching that ball, did he?
No, very disinterested. Very disinterested.
And who is Cash going to come in for but Coy Danison. O'Brien to trigger the inbound. Gets it to Turnbull, who's already been retaped. Back to O'Brien. Kick it down low, and a kickball called on Kobe Kellerman, the 6'1 sophomore for the T-Birds. Ladies had a bigger crowd at the start of their consolation game.
Mm-hmm.
but it is filling up. Game started a half hour later. Here's Nathan Reed with it yesterday. Ball taken away by Zaire. Kellerman back to Cash, and they're across the line, and another bad pass. See, these are the things that were working the other night. Work it across. 3 ball is up again. That one rims out. And on the rebound, I believe Garrick Hill is fouled. And the foul goes against Dawson Wright.
Wright's first, team second. They come bearing treats.
Bodecker back up top to Reed. That shot's good. Boy, when Reed is on, he's on.
He's got an awful good shot from long range, I know that. Pretty.
Here's Cash, and he's fouled. Just the second foul against the Indians.
Nathan Reed will pick it up.
.220 to go in the first quarter. What do we have? Oh, the net is popped. Reed said, I did it. I'll go up and get it.
Yep. What a nice young man. It's not everybody that could go up and get that thing out there like that.
No, it happened on ladies' night. They had to get a ball down there.
Yeah.
On the far side, it's Tully Thompson. Up to Kellerman to the near side for Cash.
Ooh.
Back to Thompson, back to Cash again. Bounce pass. Now they go center of the lane to Peasold, and his pass can't connect with Clark Zaire. And changes coming for Elsberry is into the ball game for the first time as Josh Jerkowski. Derek Taylor comes back in as well. Officials got together on that one. I think Mr. Ellis was going to give the ball to North Callaway, and Mr. Falloon came in and said, no, that went out clean. Far side with it is Tyler Turnbull. Over to Taylor, 3 ball. That one finds its way down. Bounced around for a bit, but it goes in. And what we thought would be a good matchup, already a 13-point Elsberry lead. Minute 36 to go in the first quarter. Cash to the near side, and it just comes down to, looks like Elsberry wants it more right now. Turnaround shot, Peasold. That one is no good. Uncontested rebound for Garrick Hill. And that's exactly how Elsberry didn't look against Silex in the first half the other night. It took a pretty good run in the second half for them to win that ball game. Taylor back up top. Turnbull, tied up. Nice job by Clark Zaire. Caught the ball and the man. Even minute to go in the first quarter. Bowling Green and Van Far, the second game tonight for third place. Stay with us for that. Here's Tyler Turnbull, a little trouble with the dribble. Over to Derek Taylor. Taylor back to Turnbull. Comes to the near side for Jerkowski. Taylor thought about another 3. Gets it to Hill. Now back to Turnbull for another 3. Tyler Turnbull makes it 22-6.
They got 5 threes here in the first quarter, Elsberry does.
Here's a 3 from the corner, no good. That was Thompson. And coming away with it is Peasold, and he's fouled by Anthony.
Time for a pencil replacement. And broke the lid.
18.2 seconds to go in the first.
Michael Kelly, by the way, in for Trevor Anthony here in the last few seconds of this quarter.
His first action tonight. Cash playing for the last shot. Back up top to the near side. Here's a three from Thompson. That one's no good. Back to Cash. His three almost went down at the buzzer, but North Callaway will go to the bench trailing Elsberry 22-6. We're a quarter into this Consolation Championship. All Elsberry so far here on the peoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapdork Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money. We're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, AK and Ken Feeds, Asgrow and Calm Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
For the Thunderbirds, it's Gabe Cash with 3 and Dawson Wright with 3, both on bombs for their total of 6. For Elsberry, 3 from Reed, 6 from Bodeker, 3 from Turnbull, 5 from Taylor, 3 from Hill, and 2 from Trevor Anthony. They're 1 for 1 from the free throw line. North Callaway didn't make it to the line in the first quarter.
Piesold charged with the foul. Is that just a rule? All Piesolds have to wear green?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure we're following state law. 22-6. Checking the scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Here's Jerkowski into the corner. Work it into Garrick Hill. He can't sneak that one over the rim. And Piesold the rebound. Will hand it off for Gabe Cash. Cash on the run. Kicks it into the corner. Back up to Piesold, and he's fouled. We'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, if you like three-point shooting, first quarter between the two teams featured 7 of them. 7.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Garrick Hill charged with the personal. His first, and the team's 4th. First shot for Piesold is good.
Tanner Piesold's first point of the game.
6'4" junior. Jerkowski checks out, replaced by Nathan Reed. And the second shot is good as well. Back the other way is Bodeker to Reed. Reed gets it to Hill. Hill is fouled by Xavier Sykes just into the ball game. A 6'4" sophomore. With the hair, he's 6'6".
Oh, at least. Maybe a hair taller.
I had to take that joke from Fletch. And the first shot for Hill is good.
Well, I hate to say this, but so far in the game, both teams are perfect from the free throw line. Both are 2 for 2. Watch this.
The shot's no good.
I knew it.
Well, play with that in this game because we've got all home teams the next 2.
I know.
Kick it off. Here's Sykes off the glass and in. Gets North Callaway into double figures. It's a 13-point game. Sykes fell down. Hill to the hoop, and Sykes going to get his second personal already.
That's the thing about Sykes, man. He says, well, I'm going to play. I'm going to get the action going.
Well, he freaked out because he fell backwards and had to scurry to his feet. Committed the foul against Garrick Hill.
I don't know if he looks okay or not. Look at him. I think he'll fall down.
he's not happy. He knew he was coming out.
Hey, leaning, man. He's
24-10.
Oh, Garrick Hill, though. He's now 3 out of 4.
And the second shot, good as well. 15-point advantage, and Hill will come out, replaced by Trevor Anthony. And North Callaway.
Oh! Ouch.
Rocket pass off the side of the foot. That may hurt a little bit.
That was a blistering pass. It went right off the ankle, man, of
Michael Kelly.
Eee.
He's not going to show that it hurts, though. They'll go all the way out top to Cash. To the near side for Dawson Wright. Back to Cash between the circles. To Coy Dannison. Everything on the deep perimeter right now. Now they work it inside. And it's intercepted by Kelly. Kind of stuck in his rib cage. He'll hand it off for Nathan Reed. Reed, lob pass down low for Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Back to North Callaway with 6:10 to go in the first half. Back in Tully Thompson. He'll replace Dawson Wright. Dannison to trigger the inbound. Gets it to Zaire. Now back to Cash. Gabe. To Dannison. Now for Piesold off the glass and in.
That's nice.
That's the matchup they want. Piesold against a player kind of the size and stature of Kelly. They work it into Derek Taylor. He's too deep, kicks it out to Turnbull. Turnbull off the glass, no. And flying in for the rebound was Anthony, and he's going to pick up a personal.
And Anthony had a long way to fall because he was up in the air, man.
He had already flown a long way before he made contact,
yes,
too.
Yes.
And he'll come out after picking up his second personal, and Garrick Hill back in.
Each team now with 5.
Here's Cash. Cross court to get across the line to Dannison. Back to Gabe Cash. Cash to Dannison. So they play catch. Now back up top for Tully Thompson to Dannison on the near side. Kicks it back out. How about a three from the corner? That one's too short. Dannison the rebound. Hands it off for Piesold, who goes off the glass and in. An 11-point game.
That was nice. Dannison just handed it right to Piesold under the bucket. He put it in.
Work it into Garrick Hill. Hill is fouled again. He'll head to the line for the third time tonight. Three minutes gone here in the second quarter. First of 3 games on TribCast this afternoon and this evening. The shot is short this time. His arms may be getting tired shooting all these free throws.
No kidding. He's been there a lot.
Hill sets up again for a 12-point lead. His shot is up and good. And more substitutions. Kelly checks out, replaced by Justin O'Brien. Thompson plays catch in the backcourt with Cash. Home run pass to Dannison. Now back to Cash. To Thompson, back to Cash again. He's thought about the three. Got out just in time to defend against it. 4:30 to go. Trying to pass to the streaking Cash across the baseline. It was tipped and intercepted by Taylor. And he's tripped Coy Dannison going to pick up the personal. And this will be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Derek Taylor.
Second personal on Dannison. What's Taylor done tonight? He's got a deuce and a tray for 5, his first trip to the free throw line.
Another substitution if Taylor makes the shot, which he does. Make it a 13-point advantage. And I'm guessing that sub is waiting to come in for Derek Taylor. Garrick Hill checks out. He's replaced by number 32, Donovan Guccione. He makes both of them and will head off. Replaced by Stephen Bodecker. Cash, long pass to Thompson, back to Cash. Into the corner for Dannison. Gets it to Peasold, and foul whistled on Nathan Reed. Reed had good position there. It was Dannison that had to go around. But Reed picks up the personal, his second. Cash, back up to Thompson, now to Peasold. Over to the far side for Cash again, back to Thompson. Now Dannison with it. Into the corner. They just can't get open for the three. Here's Dannison, goes baseline to the hoop and lays it in.
He was up there, wasn't he?
Yeah, his fingertips were well over the rim.
Yeah.
Lob pass across to Bodecker. He'll kick it far side to O'Brien. O'Brien on the baseline. All the way back up to Tyler Turnbull. 3:38 to go, first half. Men's consolation game at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. Tyler Turnbull works it inside. Guccione can't get that one forced in, and on the rebound, Gooch going to pick up a foul. Cale Mackey getting ready to check in for Elsberry.
7th team foul, so we have 1-and-1s coming here.
Kellerman comes back in for North Callaway, as well as Dawson Wright. Cash will check out, as well as Tully Thompson. Garrick Hill, late addition. He'll replace Guccione. At the line is Clark Zaire. And the first shot is long. Rebound pulled in by Hill. And here come the Indians with Tyler Turnbull. To the far side, Justin O'Brien. O'Brien gets it to Hill. Ball goes to the floor. Peasold knocks it to a teammate, Dannison. They work it up ahead. Kellerman off the glass is good. Kobe Kellerman. Kobe with an H.
Kobe.
Here's Cale Mackey. And is it a foul or a tie-up?
Looked like he said tie-up.
At first he thought it looked like he was going to call a foul and then put both thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll stay with Elsberry, but they lose the arrow. O'Brien gets it to Turnbull. Back to Justin. Looking for a pick from Hill. Now to Bodecker. Bodecker back to Mackey. Mackey, a head fake.
Better watch him head fakes. You throw them glasses off.
He is very emphatic with his head fakes.
Yeah, man.
Puts a nice pick on Kellerman. Now it's stolen away by Peasold. He's going back one-on-one. Made a nice move to get around Turnbull and scores. Lead single digits now for Elsberry.
Peasold all of a sudden has 8 points in the game.
Jimmy Lee Ford walks into the barn.
Jimmy Lee and his lovely bride, Miss Carol.
Here's Turnbull. Backing up, goes to the far side for Bodecker. Now in the corner to Mackey. Mackey will dribble back up top to Garrick Hill. Hill to Bodecker, now to Turnbull again. Down low, Mackey. Zare bumped him. No foul called. No, O'Brien gets it on the far side. Back to Bonecker. Minute 40 to go in the first half. State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime coming up. Here's Mackey, finds his way to the hoop and scores.
That looked good. Cole Mackey.
Cale
Mackey. Gotcha.
That little floater just looked awkward from the start for Tanner Peasold. Here's O'Brien the other way to the hoop, and that's an easy two. Back to a 12-point advantage and a timeout taken by North Callaway. 1:16 to go in the first half. 32-20, Elsberry leads on TribCast.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you could become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
Tanner Peasold with a hoop off the timeout. Elsberry's, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, Peasold decided he wanted to get to playing in this game now. He's woke up.
Yep. Turnbull with it. And a timeout taken by Elsberry?
Yep.
Indeed. 50 seconds to go. 10-point game now on TribCast.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service, septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Actual speeds may vary.
Peasold picks up a blocking foul on Garrick Hill, so he'll have another chance at the line here with a 1-and-1. 8th team foul against the T-Birds.
7 out of 8 is Hill from the line tonight.
Just got that one to fall. Makes it an 11-point lead. NorCal just hasn't had the start that they had the other night. Man, they were electric in the semifinals. They will have it in the second half. 12-point lead. We're 39 seconds away from halftime, and Garrick Hill checks out after hitting those free throws. 34-22. Dannison to Kellerman. Coach Miller said one shot. Back up top, Dannison to the near side for Dawson right. Back to Kobe Kellerman. 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to let them kill clock here. I don't think they have to do all that passing. They've settled into their 2-3. 8 seconds now. Where's he going with it? Over to Dannison. Touch pass. Kellerman now to Dannison. Throws it up and hits the support structure. That wasn't the shot they wanted when they had over 30 seconds to set up the play. 34-22 is our halftime score. Elsberry leads this Consolation championship over the North Callaway Thunderbirds after 2 quarters. It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by Agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Chicard here in Bowling Green on thepeoplestribune.com.
Danny Orff Contracting, Pike County and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like...
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Interesting first 2 quarters of basketball. We got hot there from beyond the arc for about a 45-second stretch, and after that, it was just kind of Elsberry adding a little bit here, a little bit there, and a lot from the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you, the story of the first quarter was all those 3 balls that you mentioned, and especially for Elsberry in the second quarter, it turned out to be mostly free throws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They had 8 free throws in the second period alone, most of them going to Garrick Hill. So they went from shooting from outside about 19 feet to about 15, and both were pretty successful for Elsberry. I think North Callaway a little sluggish getting out of the gate. You know, these 4 o'clock starts. Sometimes these guys on the weekend probably take a nap or something, but
maybe
they woke up in the second quarter though and started playing a whole lot, especially Tanner Peasold, as he was able to hit double figures by the time the second quarter came to an end.
It's a 12-point Elsberry lead at the half. We'll take a break, come back with your first half scoring numbers from Young Enterprises Incorporated. This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime on thepeoplestribune.com, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green on thepeoplestribune.com.
If you buy electricity from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, you're more than a customer. You're a member too. What does that mean? It means you have a say in how things run. It means you have equity in Quiver River when there's money left after expenses each year. It means that helping you save electricity is important because we're in this together. It means you have more than safe, reliable energy. You have power. You have people. Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those they serve. CUIVRE.com.
Pike County Home Health can provide skilled home health services for homebound patients of Pike County. I'm Peggy Summers. Our agency offers a team approach with a registered nurse coordinating needed services. Home health services include skilled nursing, home health aid, social services, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and a certified diabetic program. We do dressing changes, IV therapy, monitor medications, do diabetic foot care, and many other services.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
Time to check our first half scoring numbers from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. AK and Kent Feeds, escrow and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
For the North Callaway Thunderbirds, Gabe Cash has a 3-ball for 3 total in the first half. It is Coy Dannison with 2, Dawson Wright with 3, Colby Counterman has 2, Tanner Pizol, the leading scorer for the club, with 10, and Xavier Sykes off the bench has 2. Only 2 of 3 from the free throw line, so they didn't get much of an opportunity to shoot, but when they did, they took advantage. 2 for 3 from the line for North Callaway. Now for Elsberry, they got 3 from Nathan Reed, they got 6 from Stephen Bodeker, 3 from Tyler Turnbull, 7 from Derek Taylor, 2 from Justin O'Brien. Cale Mackey had 2. Gary Kill, the leading scorer in the half, with 9, including 6 free throws. Make it 7 free throws. It's 7 free throws and a deuce for 9 points. And then Trevor Anthony contributed a bucket as well for 2. That's their total of 34. Listen to this. Elsberry, free throw shooting, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 in the first half.
That's pretty good, and that's a key to why they're up by 12 at this point. That is our scoring update, brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, YoungEnterprisesInc.com, and that crop insurance deadline is coming up, so get yours filed soon at Young Enterprises Incorporated. We'll be back with second half action after this. This has been the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime on thePeoplesTribune.com.
Hello, this is Mary Millen from Community State Bank of Missouri. Some financial institutions make you go through a lot of red tape to get a loan. At Community State Bank, we try to keep things simple. When you talk with us, you're talking to the people who make decisions. Next time you need a loan for whatever reason, come see us. You'll be glad you did. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Equal housing lender.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Bad and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hardworking employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, SparksHeatingandCooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Our second half start brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company. Next time you start your next improvement project, or next time you start a improvement project, start it at a location close to you. La Crosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. It'll be North Callaway ball to start the second half. Chuck, you're back in here. You're all ready to go.
You can do a bathroom break in 2 minutes if you have to.
If you have to. I was just wondering about the North Callaway chant toward Clopton last night.
Yeah.
Let's play football.
Yeah.
And having to go back and see, North Callaway does have at least a 3-game winning streak on the Clopton Elsberry Indian Hawks. I was wondering what they actually meant by that. This year's game was 20-6 in the rain at North Callaway. That one hit the front iron and went down. On the rebound, we've got a foul. But we are back to action here in the third quarter.
Let's see. They're going to call the foul on Anthony. Trevor Anthony, his third.
Let's see how they take care of him the rest of the quarter. Shot rims out, no good. Remains a 12-point lead for Elsberry. Bowling Green and Van Far, 5 and 3, going at it next for third place. Put back off the miss is good for Peasold. So they get the 2 points anyway.
Huh.
Near side. Here's Justin O'Brien. Get back to Turnbull on the far side to Derek Taylor. Taylor to Turnbull to O'Brien. They'll play that perimeter. Back to Turnbull, working inside Hill. Couldn't connect with Anthony, and I think everyone could read the lips of Garrick Hill there. He knew it as soon as he threw it.
That was funny. That's one you have to go back and look at again on TribCast to get the chance.
He didn't say, "Are you kidding me?" Lob pass and a nice swat that time, but coming up with it was Thompson. His shot was short, and here come the Elsberry Indians. Turnbull to Anthony. Wasn't as clean as he wanted. Back to Turnbull. He looks baseline, kicks it off. Garrick Hill is good.
So Garrick Hill now in double figures. That's his 11th point.
Lead back to 12. I'll go around with it to Gabe Cash. Cash just doesn't fit in well with a game like this. And was that a shot for Tully Thompson?
Well, that's a matter of opinion, I think.
Well, he lost the ball regardless.
I think he was trying to force one up, but he didn't have any room to force one up.
Yeah, there wasn't enough force in his force.
That's right. The force wasn't with him.
Exactly. Here's Taylor. To Anthony. Intercepted by Dawson Wright. He'll kick it back for Cash. Cash off the glass and in.
Look at that. Look at that, would you?
Cash picks up the change. Now the ball intercepted by Peasold, and he'll bring it back the other way. It's a 10-point game. Floated off. Here's Peasold. Too hard off the glass. Put back is good. That was Dawson Wright. Lead down to 8.
Jeez.
Got wild there for a second, didn't it?
It did.
Garrick Hill dealing with Peasold. Ball goes to the floor. He picks it up himself. He was looking for a foul. I was looking for a foul.
Well, Hill getting red in the face, man. He's working hard.
Turnbull to the near side for Taylor. 3 ball is offline this time. And the rebound. Hill picks it up. To Taylor. Nice move to the hoop and score.
Oh, that was nice.
Derek Taylor. Cash runs into Taylor, and Derek going to pick up a personal.
His first. That'll be the second team foul here this half.
4:38 to go in the third quarter. Substitutions on both sides. Thompson comes out. O'Brien comes out. Who else came out for Elsberry? 2 came in.
Anthony came out.
That shot falls down for Peasold. 38-30. nearing the midway point of the third quarter.
Peasold up to 14 on the night.
Good pace this third quarter.
Yes, sir.
Far side with it to Bodecker. Back up top for Turnbull. Get it to Garrick Hill, and he's bumped by Zaire. 2 on Clark.
Number 2. Hill's going to check out of the game. Reed come in, I think.
So they're going small right now. And the ball is stolen by Dannison. Coy drops it off. Cash off the glass and in. Gabe Cash starting to heat up.
Yep, he's got 7.
He's skipping now. That's when you know he's starting to feel it.
Oh, Skippy.
From the corner, a 3 is good. Wow,
Ooh.
nice shot from Reed with a hand in his face. Gets it back to a 9-point advantage. Dannison to the far side for Wright. Now to Cash. Cash forces it inside to Zaire, and it's taken away by Derek Taylor to the far side for Reed. Reed for 3. No on that one, and Dannison has the answer defensively. Long pass, and ooh.
That could have been awful.
Good job by Gabe Cash not to get knocked silly.
I mean, that could have been a head-on-head collision. Teeth could have went flying.
Or head on elbow.
Ooh, man.
It'll stay with North Callaway, 3:19 to go in the quarter. Men's championship night. Glad you're with us. Here's Dannison. Pass down to Zaire, gets it back. Far side. How about Peasold for 3? That one's good.
Gee.
41-35, the lead down to 6. This is as small as the lead for Elsberry has been since about 45 seconds into this ball game.
Yeah.
Far side, here's Bodecker. And out of bounds. Back to North Callaway.
Coach Tolman's having a fit over there. Inside, you know he's just boiling. Outside, he's still pretty cool. But this big lead is dwindled down to nothing here almost.
6 points with 2:38 to go in quarter number 3. Here's Dannison. Lob pass for Zaire. Clark kicks it back out to Cash. He did a nice job getting it back to Dannison. He'll go to the hoop. No. Strip from him. Here's Peasold to the far side. How about a 3 for Wright? That one's good. It's a 3-point ball game.
Man.
Now a steal. Cash got way up there for it. Bounce pass across the lane. Swatted out by Reed. What a play by Nathan Reed. But then North Callaway gets it back. Hard work there by Kobe Kellerman. Here's a 3. That one's good. We're tied. Coy Dannison all knotted up at 41 and a timeout on the floor. What a comeback by the T-Birds. We're under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter on TribCast.
Your voice lets him know he's safe. Shelter Insurance does the same for you. Roadside assistance is now included with your auto policy. So if your car leaves you stranded, just call and we'll take care of you while you take care of what's most important. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Wear your shield, wear your shelter. Some restrictions apply.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your New Holland agriculture equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
What a comeback over the first 6 minutes of this third quarter. And now a steal, and they can have the lead. Kellerman to the hoop, and they do. North Callaway from 12 down. Was it 12 or 14 at the half?
At the halftime, it was 12.
12. I think their biggest lead was 14.
Yeah, it was.
And now they lead by 2 at 43-41. Thank goodness for three-pointers, huh?
Oh, man, I'm telling you.
Knocked out of bounds by Gabe Cash. Taylor back in the ball game for Elsberry. Sykes and Thompson back in for North Callaway. Here's Justin O'Brien up for Tyler Turnbull. Over to the far side for O'Brien. Thought about going to the corner, goes up top instead. Now to Jerkowski on the near side. Near corner for Taylor. Back to Jerkowski up top. Tried to work it in the middle, and it's blocked by Kellerman. And here he goes to the hoop and in. Good give and go with Gabe Cash. Now back the other way. Taylor scores and is fouled. That's what Elsberry needed. Good old-fashioned three-point play with Derek Taylor going to the line. It was Xavier Sykes that picks up the personal.
Sykes' third personal already in limited duty.
Yep. What a ball game here for Consolation.
Didn't look like it was going to be much of a ball game early.
The shot completes the three-point play. 1 point ball game. Minute 1 to go in quarter number 3. Here's Gabe Cash with it. 55 seconds on the clock. To the far side for Kellerman. Kobe back to Gabe Cash. Thought about the three, gives it back and around. Thompson for 3. That one almost rattled. It went about halfway down, then came back out.
Sure did.
It's going to stay with North Callaway as 2 Indians fought for the rebound.
Tully Thompson has not scored in this game, believe it or not.
Sykes back to Kellerman into the corner. How about now? No.
Yep.
Thompson just off today. Here's Turnbull for Elsberry. Bounce pass to the far side for Jerkowski. He touches it right back to the point. Near side for O'Brien. He was wiping his nose. Gives it back to Turnbull.
With what?
Well, with his hand.
Oh.
Now it's on the ball.
Ooh.
Hill back to O'Brien to the hoop. No. Rebound. Pulled down by North Callaway. Bounce pass across. Stop, pop. Shot's good. Kellerman having himself a ball game. And that'll do it for 3 quarters.
Kellerman had 9 points in the third quarter, man.
How about that? 47-44. North Callaway's ahead after 3 on TribCast.
The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these 2 schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
15-point swing in 1 quarter. North Callaway now ahead. Let's check the scoring from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. A. Key and Kent Feeds, Ascrow DeKalb Seeds, Crop Insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Okay, for Elsberry, they've got 6 points from Nathan Reed. They've got 6 from Stephen Bodeker, 3 from Tyler Turnbull, 12 from Derek Taylor, 2 from Justin O'Brien, 2 from Cale Mackey, 11 from Gary Kill, and 2 from Trevor Anthony. And for North Callaway, listen to this, 7 from Cash, 5 from Dannison, 5 from Wright. Kobe Kellerman now with 11 after scoring 9 in the period. Tanner Piesold is up to 17, and Xavier Sykes has 2 for their total of 47.
Foul on Zaire, and another foul. This one I'm going to be on Piesold, I believe. It is, and it'll send Garrick Hill back to the line.
Okay. I still don't have your free throws total up. It looks like, well, I'll get them in a minute for you. Just a second.
Well, we know that Hill's been pretty darn good from the line.
North Callaway 2 out of 5.
First shot's good. 2-point ball game.
See, 10, 11. They're now 11 out of 12.
Hill has the only miss, but he shot a lot of them.
Yes, he has.
And he hit them both here. 1-point ball game. Here's Gabe Cash for North Callaway to the near side. For Wright, all the way over to Cash again. They're putting the biggest guy on the floor on him, and it's stolen away by Taylor. For the lead, he scores. Derek Taylor puts Elsberry back ahead. Here's Gabe Cash for the T-Birds. Back up top to Thompson, now far side for Wright. Dawson back up top for Cash to Wright again. They're starting to press a little bit, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Offensively. They work it into the middle. Zaire can't sneak it in, but he's fouled. Clark Zaire going to the line. Zaire hasn't hit a free throw, has he?
Let me check. Anthony with his 4th foul, by the way.
Oh, that's trouble.
Clark is 0 for 1 from the free throw line.
And the shot this time is no good. They'll have one more. And it could tie the game. And it does. So he's 1 of 3, and that one a big one. Knots things at 48, a minute into this fourth quarter. Far side with it, Justin O'Brien back to Tyler Turnbull. Now for Derek Taylor. Taylor back to Turnbull. Over to the far side for O'Brien. O'Brien goes to his dribble, kicks it near side. How about a 3 from Taylor? That one's offline, and the rebound. Ooh, my goodness. Garrick Hill came in.
That's what you call a big bump right
Yeah.
there. I mean, a huge bump.
They're going to say it was Clark Zaire that committed the foul. Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
It's his 4th. And Hill came flying in from the free throw line, puts a shoulder into him, and he's the one that draws the foul, not the one charged with the foul. Here's Taylor from the baseline. No. And the rebound pulled in by Tully Thompson. Here comes Tully. Into the corner to Danison. Now for Peasel. Kick it back out. Thompson. Little 15-footer goes down.
That's his first 2 of the night right there, Tully Thompson.
Maybe that's the confidence builder.
That might be it.
He thought about taking the 3, walked it in about 5 feet. Hit the deuce. It's a lead. O'Brien through Turnbull to Reed on the far side. Reed hands it off for Garrick Hill. Hill falls down and a travel called. Yeah.
Good Hill.
Oh, my good. He's beside himself. That's the first time he didn't draw a foul tonight.
Yeah.
Up the floor comes Gabe Cash. To Thompson for 3. Ooh, rims out on him and out of bounds. It'll stay with North Callaway.
Thompson zeroing in on those 3s, though. He finally got a deuce to fall a moment ago. Now he's zeroing in on those long-range jobs.
Cash will take over the trigger duties for this inbound play. They get it to Tully Thompson. To Danison. Danison back to Cash. Bounce pass, back up and around to Kellerman. Kellerman back for Cash. Thompson to Kellerman. Cash passes up the 3 ball. Over to the far side for Kobe Kellerman. Now for Tully Thompson. Thompson, bounce pass to the free throw line for Danison. He's going to try and work his way to the hoop. He's short, but in there for the rebound is Tully Thompson. Good spin move to get away from his man, and that's going to be another foul on Garrick Hill.
Number 2 on Hill. So let's see what Tully can do here from 15 feet with nobody on him. His first trip to the line tonight.
And the first shot is good for a 3-point lead. Puts his toe on the line for the second shot. Bounces once, puts it up and in. He's just too good a shooter to be having this much trouble. 4-point advantage, the biggest of the night for North Callaway. They trailed by as many as 12. They work it inside. Garrick Hill off the glass and in.
Yeah. Garrick ain't going to miss too many of those that close.
Bounce pass to Tully Thompson. Body's falling. Here's Peasold with it. Back to Gabe Cash. Cash to Thompson. Thought about the three. Pulls inside the three-point line and puts up a deuce for two. That's usually what a deuce is worth, right?
Yeah, more often than not. 6 points now for Thompson.
Here's O'Brien for three. It's short. Gets his own rebound. Kicks it near side for Reed with a hand in his face. Can't hit the three. And Tully Thompson the rebound for North Callaway. 4:15 to go.
Calling his name a lot more here of late, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Oh, and he and Peasold can't hook up. Gives it back to Elsberry with a chance to pull within 2 or 1 with a three ball. Thompson checks out.
Is that Kellerman that checked back in? Kobe Kellerman, I think. 15.
Pass to the near side for Taylor. To Turnbull. Now for Reed. Reed will put up the three. It's short. Almost snuck over, though, and here comes Gabe Cash in transition. Knocked away from behind by Taylor. It's going to stay with North Callaway. We're under 4 minutes to go in a 4-point game. Crowd starting to pack in around us for Bowling Green and Van Far. They go up top with it. Peasold for three. Short. Oh, and on the rebound, a big collision. And Elsberry comes away with the ball. Here's Nathan Reed. Reed finds his way to the hoop and scores. 2-point ball game. 3:30 to go. Back up top. They go to Dennison, and a foul going to be whistled on Nathan Reed.
That'll be Nate's third.
Seems like he always fouls up points with fouls.
So 3 personal, 5 team fouls.
He'll check out.
Mr. Bodeker back into the game.
Anthony's in there. He has 4, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Far side with it, Tully Thompson. He didn't sit very long. Back to Kobe Kellerman. Kellerman to Cash. Far side. Tried to work it inside. A big push from behind. Anthony got away with it. Now he has the ball for Elsberry. Guccione back in the ball game. For the Indians, they come near side for Taylor. Taylor drops it back up top. Over to the far side for Bodecker. Free throw line for Anthony. Got away with the travel. Here's Turnbull with it to Bodecker. Did one North Callaway player just jump over the other?
I didn't see it.
Anthony the rebound, and he's fouled. I think they got crossed up a little bit on the defense, and one jumped over the other in front of the Elsberry bench.
Tully Thompson on the foul. That'll be his first.
2:40 to go. These free throws can tie the ball game. He's a good shooter. Hits the first.
Yeah, you say he won the ball game the other night, right?
He was 5 for 5.
1 for 1 tonight.
6 for his last 6.
Watch out. Watch out.
I think he's unfazable.
Ooh,
look at that.
Yeah, he's unfazable.
He's going to get another shot at it, though. Peasold was over the line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That would be distracting if a guy is hovering over the lane like that. He did everything he could. He's laughing about it now. He missed it.
Well.
And out of bounds, it's going to go to North Callaway. Guccione the last touch. Guccione plays basketball like he's a linebacker.
It's probably because he is a linebacker, right?
Here's Thompson. Tully, a couple of spin moves, trying to get away from Taylor. It's knocked away by Bodecker, but out the other side with it is Dannison. Up top for Gabe Cash. Cash to the near side for Tully Thompson. 1 point ball game. Said that a lot here in the second half. Here's Kellerman. Back up top for Thompson. To Kobe Kellerman. He's going to take the three. It's long, and the rebound goes to Derek Taylor. Minute 50 to go in regulation. Could we see overtime? We're going to have a timeout and think about that. Minute 46 to go in the fourth. 54-53, North Callaway leads Elsberry on TribCast.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids. With an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at PCMH, and I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. Working with Clopton, Bowling Green, and Louisiana schools, we strive to prevent, diagnose, and treat a wide variety of injuries ranging from sprains and fractures to heat stroke and concussions. In addition to sports coverage, we offer impact testing for head injuries as well as athletic enhancement for those athletes looking to get a step ahead of the competition. Rest assured, we're at work while your athletes are at play.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Shucard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
Derek Taylor with it for Elsberry. 1 point ball game. They work it into Anthony. He put it over everything, and the rebound comes out the other side. North Callaway picks it up. Good work by Piesold to Cash. Cash to the far side. Now for Tully Thompson. To Coy Dannison. Dannison. Bounce pass across and gets it back from Cash to Thompson. Minute 17 remaining in this ball game, and they're going to make Elsberry foul him.
They got into a four-corner offense. They've stretched it out.
And another timeout taken. This one, or no, a foul called away from the ball, and that's it for Anthony.
Wow.
Trevor Anthony's done.
That's not good.
That had no bearing on anything, did it?
No, I mean, that was rather a silly foul.
Into the ball game to replace him is Justin O'Brien, so they get a lot smaller. Now they're going to be leaning on Garrick Hill to be their height.
Anthony ends the night with 3 points in the game.
Were they off from the free throw line?
No, he had one bucket and 1 out of 2 from the line.
That's right. And now a foul by Bodecker, and it's going to be a 1-on-1 opportunity for Gabe Cash.
First foul on Bodecker.
Gabe has to shoot his free throws farther than anyone.
Yeah. Cash has a total of 7 points tonight. This is his first trip to the line.
And the first shot earns the second shot. 2-point lead.
Yeah, I think this kid's good for anywhere from 8 to 12 a night, it seems to me.
And that's what you want from your point guard.
That's what you want. He's a good little player and just a young player.
Second shot misses, and the rebound picked up by Taylor. Derek hands it off for Tyler Turnbull. We're in the final minute. And a timeout taken by Elsberry. 55.9 on the clock, 55-53. North Callaway leads on TribCast.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast. No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, new and used equipment, parts and service, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
55.9 seconds to go. It's a 2-point North Callaway lead. Here's O'Brien, hands it off for Reed to the near side for Turnbull. Free throw line for Taylor. They kick it out and around to Reed. Now to Turnbull again. Turnbull to the hoop, and he scores. We're tied.
Been a while since Tyler's had a bucket, so that's a big one here.
Cash lost his man on the floor. They kick it near side. There, and it's knocked out of bounds by the returning Nathan Reed. Back into the ball game for North Callaway comes Dawson Wright, and a timeout taken by NorCal with 30.4 seconds to go. All knotted up at 55 on TribCast.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
There are 30.4 seconds to go in this ball game. It'll be North Callaway ball out of bounds after the timeout. We're all knotted.
You asked about overtime. Well, you know, championship night, all things are possible.
Well, and you know how well did North Callaway did with 30 seconds in the ball in the first half. They did not get a good scoring chance, and it's stolen by Bodecker. He goes to the hoop and is stripped by Gabe Cash. He thought it was a good strip. The referees said otherwise. It was actually the ref behind the play that called it. And now at the line is Stephen Bodecker, the 5'10 sophomore, and go figure that it's coming down to free throws, and all the Elsberry players on the bench lock arms. Well, everyone up until Cale Mackey. He hasn't got the memo yet. They hit the first. Elsberry, their first lead in a while. Of all the things you could have done on the inbound play, throwing it right into the stomach of Bodecker had to be the last thing anyone wanted, right?
Absolutely.
So now North Callaway trails with 22 seconds to go. To the far side, it's Cash. Back for Dannison. Dannison with 13 on the clock goes to the hoop. No, but a foul will send Corey Dannison to the line with 10.9 remaining.
Ooh, man. Free throws. Foul was on number 12, Derek Taylor, his second.
And the first one is good.
That was the first time Coy Dennison had hit a free throw tonight. He had previously been 0 for 2.
Well, now's the time you want to hit him, right?
If you're North Callaway, this is it.
Reed checks back in. He's a shooter. Takes Bodecker's spot. Second shot to tie the game. No, it's short. Put back. No. The rebound goes to Elsberry. as Garrick Hill picks it up, and he's going to shoot a 1-and-1 at the other end. 6.7 seconds to go. He hits both of them. It's a 3-point game.
Tully Thompson on the foul for North Callaway.
Probably a good foul. Really.
Yeah. Let's see what. Well, I don't know, though. Hill, he's only missed one all night.
Yeah. But
He's
it was
9.
more about stopping the clock.
Yeah, he had to stop the clock.
I mean, it's not going to get to a 2-possession game.
Right. He's 9 out of 10.
Shot is no good. And a timeout taken by North Callaway. 5.8 seconds on the clock. They'll have a chance to tie or take the lead when we return here in the fourth quarter on TribCast.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
5.8 seconds on the clock, so almost 6 full seconds. And a 1-point ball game. North Callaway trails, and they have the ball. Have to go the length of the floor, but they don't need a 3.
This game was 22-6 at the end of the first quarter. Who thought it would end like this?
Where's he gonna go with it? He gets it to Dannison. 4 seconds. 3 as they cross the line. He'll get a good shot at it. Boy, he could have taken another step, but he didn't need it.
Wow.
North Callaway has won the game. Corey Dannison at the buzzer. How about that ending?
Wow. Championship night, buddy. Championship night.
59-57. Boy, he had more time. I was about to cuss him for shooting it from so far out, but he leaned and got a tray to win by 2. Your consolation champions are the North Callaway T-Birds. How about that, Chuck?
Unbelievable.
Whew.
Unbelievable.
We'll be back with a quick Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame for you after this on thepeoplestribune.com.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
What a finish, and April wants everyone to know she called it. She called the shot there at the end. Ask everyone in the row ahead of us. Okay. We believe you. We believe you.
I'm gonna give her. What have I got? I can give her for a reward.
Well, we could give her the rosters or our starters.
There you go.
Go ahead and autograph it for her first. What a ball game, though. 59-57. Elsberry led 22-6 after 1, led by 12 at the half.
Yep.
And boy, that halftime speech from Matt Miller, it must have woke them up because they came out firing in the third quarter. ended up taking as much of as a 4-point lead, but Elsberry had no quit in them either.
Right.
They came back and were leading by a point there in the final 6 seconds. But, wow, Coy Dannison.
You look at Kobe Kellerman. He was the big reason they came back in the third quarter, as he hit 9 points in that third quarter. Tully Thompson, who had been quiet all night, 6 in the fourth quarter, and that just kind of set up the heroics for Coy Dannison, who blasted home a tray at the buzzer. It's unbelievable win for North Callaway.
Well, there's an abbreviated check of our scoring from Young Enterprises Incorporated. We're going to make this a short post-game show so we can get to the pregame for Bowling Green and Van Far. But Coy Dannison is our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game, brought to you by Community State Banks in Bowling Green and Troy, serving their neighbors since 1887. What a shot, what a finish, what a ball game for Consolation. We'll wrap it up for the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame. Come back into our Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame for the third place game between Bowling Green and Van Far, 5 versus 3 for third place on the peoplestribune.com.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service. On the web at centerlocker.com.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Evening, everybody. Welcome back to the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational Basketball Tournament. It is men's championship night. We've got the battle for third place coming up here between Bowling Green and Van Far, a couple of longtime rivals. They're not too distant from one another. With Mark Froelich, I'm Chuck Brandstetter here at the Bowling Green Tractor TribCast broadcast booth. Mark, the crowd's still abuzz about the ending to the Consolation game. What a thrilling win for North Callaway as Coy Dannison hit that three-pointer at the buzzer to win it.
That's a great way to start the night. Now we get down to business,
yes,
and this big home crowd wants to cheer on their number 5 seed Bobcats, but Van Far always travels well. They packed it in here as well, and when these two teams get together, something special always seems to happen.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the record is for either team. When these two teams get together, like you say, it is something else. This year, checking those records, the Bobcats down just a little bit than what we've been the last several years. They're 5-10. Van Far, on the other hand, Coach Conaway has them marked on the upswing. They're 10-6 on the year.
But you talk about upswing. Boy, Bowling Green just missed out on being in the championship game. They just missed out on a huge upset of the number 1 seed Clopton. Ended up losing by 3 points. So they've got to have a lot of confidence, and those Van Far shooters better be on tonight.
Yeah, that's true. They're going to have to hit and have their best game. Louisiana beat Van Far in the semi 60-50 after the Van Far Indians had won over North Callaway 62-55 in the opener. So that's kind of a scene to set the stage. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll have more of our Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame in just a bit on thepeoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapswark Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money, we're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
A lot of folks have made their way to the Bowling Green High School gym tonight to watch these two games coming up. Bowling Green against Vanpar for third, and then Clopton, Louisiana for the championship of the 92nd Annual Invitational Tournament here at Bowling Green. Mark's been a great week, hasn't it?
It's been fun. We haven't had too many close games, but the ones we have had have been pretty spectacular.
I'm telling you. And you stop and think of the number of people that come here, and it is quite a spectacle. It is indeed one of the highlights of the winter season, no doubt about it.
Well, and tonight is when everyone comes out, and maybe the only game they get to all year long. But this is the meeting place. You know, during the winter it's here. During the summer it's the fair. You know, everyone gets to see everyone, and it's fun to see all the folks come together.
Well, as Vanpar prepares to play Bowling Green, let's check today's Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at pikecountyhealth.org. Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
The visitors on the scoreboard in their road black uniforms will be the higher seed, the number 3 seed Vanpar Indians, coached by Pat Callaway. They're 10-6 coming into this ball game, and they'll start the 5'11 junior, number 3, Latham McMorris. 6'2 sophomore gets the start, number 10, Caden Wilburn. Number 30, a 6'1 sophomore, Trayson Coel, gets the start tonight. 5'11 junior, number 32, Josh Hoddy. And number 34, a 6'2 sophomore, Trey Miller. So again, it's McMorris, Wilburn, Coel, Hoddy, and Miller, the starters for Vanpar. For the number 5 seed, Bowling Green Bobcats, they're 5-10, coached by Kerry Bibb. They'll start number 4, a 6'1 junior, Corey Bell. Number 10 gets a start, 5'11 junior, Dylan Henderson. Number 21, a 5'10 junior, Noah Pafford in the starting 5, as well as a 6'4 senior, number 24, Bo Brandt. 6'6 senior rounds out the starting 5, number 40, Ryan Talkington for Bowling Green. So again, it's Bell, Henderson, Pafford, Brandt, and Talkington, the starters for the Bowling Green Bobcats.
Those are your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups for this third place game. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers. Visit pikecountyhealth.org. Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors. Time to check tonight's game officials. Are brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. Referees for this third place game are
Ronnie Richardson, Brent Rich, and Adam Falloon will come over from the crew that officiated the last game. So he'll have his second game of the night along with Ronnie Richardson and Brent Rich for this ball game.
There's your referees for this game, brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, vision for a lifetime. We're just moments away from the start of this one. Go get yourself a snack if you're home and settle down. We've got more basketball in a minute. This is TribCast.
This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on the peoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, La Crosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust, County Market, by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes LLC, Abel's Quick Shops, Hannibal Clinic, Orff Construction, by Cole Chiropractic Center, Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, Bowling Green Lumber Company, Hayden's Motorsports Center, Center Locker Service, by Lynn's Heritage House, Calvert's General Insurance, Meyer Implement Company, the Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club, by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service, Cellular and Satellite Center, Danny Orff General Contracting, by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia, Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indian Booster Club, Pike County Title Company, by Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, PJ's Salon in Louisiana, Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Central Bank of Audrain County, by Tri-County Care Center, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Service, Ingram Plumbing, Central Elevator, by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, by American Family Insurance agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, by Midwest Pest Control, J. Hurd Tree Services, Q-Band Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast.
Back at Bowling Green, we're getting ready for the Indians against the hometown Bobcats. Third place game here from the 92nd Annual Invitational Basketball Tournament. The crowd is gathered in, and we are just about set for basketball action tonight. Mark Froelich returns. How are things downstairs?
Well, you know, I was in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I found a pair of batting gloves.
Oh, yeah?
On top of the toilet paper. So I had to go turn those in.
What a guy. What a guy.
Which is why I was late coming back.
Oh, well. That's your civic duty. You know what I mean? You're an all-American kind of guy.
You know.
Like that.
They were nice gloves, too.
Hey, we're moments away from game time. Let's take our final break. We'll be back on La Crosse Lumber Company opening tip when we return on to peoplestribune.com.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you can become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service, septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Danny Orff Contracting,
Actual
Pike
speeds may
County
vary.
and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
I think you love that car more than you love me.
How can you say that?
You hand wash it, you hand wax it, you listen to the same music.
Pure coincidence.
Mm-hmm. I just hope your insurance company feels the same way about it as you do.
I'm one happy camper.
Shelter Insurance has great agents who are nuts about cars. We're competitively priced, and our claims people are fast, fair, and friendly. Ask your agent about Shelter's auto insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
Oh, we're just in time for the Bowling Green Bobcats introduction. Corey Bell. The crowd's up and going nuts already. Third place battle here at the 92nd Invitational Basketball Tournament at Bowling Green. Bell's been introduced. There's Pappard. Old Bo Brandt. Talkington. Coached by Kerry Bibb. We're set to go here just about. It'll be the opening tip brought to you by LaCrosse Lumber Company.
I ran into Chad Twellman in the hallway as well.
How's he doing?
Well, not good.
No.
He said 22-foot running jumper. You know, what are you going to do?
He had a free throw at the buzzer to win the other night. Now,
yeah, it's just, you know,
to end it. So, yeah.
Sometimes the sword you live by, and sometimes you die by it. You know. But he said if his defense could have turned him, Corey Dannison, one time coming up the floor, it would have been a different result. But they let him run straight at the hoop. So
okay, Hottie and Brandt in the center circle. The opening tip brought to you by LaCrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. LaCrosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Fight song is complete. We are set to go.
I may be more excited about this game than the championship right now.
Well, I tell you, Bowling Green and Van Far, it's always great.
But there's always that third meeting between those two teams that are coming up next. So
yeah,
the rest of the night should be pretty fun.
Here we go. Bowling Green won the opening tip, and they have the ball to begin things. Pafford will take it all the way in, and he's fouled. We got a foul right off the bat against Van Far. And it's going to go against Trey Miller. So off to a flying start here. A foul 13 seconds in. Pafford from the line. The left-hander shot rolls the rim and out. No good. Yeah, it's going to be hard to top the consolation game. That had a little bit of everything in it. But we'll try to do our best here. Third place and then the championship.
It had everything in it except for one of our teams.
Yeah. There's the shot up and in this time by Pafford. 1 out of 2 from the line to start the game. 1-0 Bowling Green. Now McMorris for the Indians. Drives down to the baseline. Comes back outside to Hottie at the free throw line. He bats out beyond 3. Miller comes way out. Off to McMorris. Over on the top it comes. That's Wilburn. Hottie in the corner. On top, Colwell. Now they get it to Wilburn on the wing. Hottie, who can hit from 3 out there, doesn't shoot it this time, gives off to McMorris. Now Miller wants to go down to the baseline, pop off the glass and in. Trey Miller. That looked nice and puts Van Far on top 2-1. Van Far putting on the press. Bo Brandt in the backcourt. Back to Bell. They better hurry. There's Brandt across the line to Talkington. Talkington triple team. Gets it back to Brandt. Now over to Pafford, and they'll set up the offense. Van Far. Looks like they're in a 2-1-2 zone.
Yep.
Over it goes to Reynolds. Pardon, that's Henderson. Dylan Henderson. And he'll come out on top to Pafford. Minute and a half gone here in the first quarter. 2-1 Indians. Bell in the corner to Henderson, to Pafford. Henderson wide open for a 17-footer, and he swishes it. Dylan Henderson. That'll put the Bobcats on top 3-2. Back the other way, it's lost out of bounds by Hottie. He just lost control. Turnover. Bowling Green has it. Again, the press by the Indians. Pafford over to Bell. Up ahead it comes to Brandt. He goes backward again. They're going to be in trouble. Bell to Pafford, and there is a timeout called by Coach Bibb to avoid the turnover. So with 6:12 to go here in the first, 3-2, Bobcats lead on TribCast.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
Many of us are looking for ways to save energy, but please don't take safety shortcuts. Quiver River Electric Cooperative reminds you to use electricity safely and take it seriously. Never touch a down power line after a storm. Always stay at least 10 feet away. Outdoors, look up for power lines and call 811 before you dig. Indoors, keep appliances away from water and don't overload circuits or use damaged cords. A safety message from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those we serve.
All that work by Dylan Henderson, and then they turn it over. Wilburn comes back the other way, and a blocking foul is going to be called here on Bowling Green. I think Bo Brandt's going to get it.
Yeah. He was the man that went to the floor.
Bo had a big night last night, remember? He's the king.
Yep.
Courtwarming king last night. Wonder where his crown is today. Caden Wilbert knocks down the first free throw, ties the game at 3.
All I know is he's not wearing it.
Thank goodness. That'd look kind of silly, wouldn't it? Probably fall down off his head. It'd fall down off his head and cause some injury, to somebody.
I bet he could pull it off.
Yeah, somebody will pull it off. 4-3. Indians on top after a couple of free throws there. Now the Bobcats break the press easily. And it's finished off by a bucket by Joe, or pardon me, not Joe, that's his daddy, Mr. Talkington, Ryan Talkington.
Uh-oh.
Now Van Far almost throws it away, but going back to get McMorris. And he lost it. They just can't have a grip on the ball here in the early going. That's a couple like that. One by Hottie, now McMorris.
Well, I saw some guys in Tom Brady jerseys earlier in the week. Maybe somebody
let the air out the ball.
Messed with the ball or something.
Yeah. Corey Bell out top to Henderson. Over to Pafford on the wing. In the corner it goes to Brandt. Ball above his head. Lobs it down low, intended for Bell. It's out of bounds off of Van Far. Stops the clock with 5:03 here in the first. Pafford will inbound. Has to come way outside to Talkington. Ryan one bounce, stops the dribble, goes over to Bell. Away from the ball, we have a foul.
I think it's going to be on the Indians. It's on Trayson Cowell.
Yeah, Cowell with the foul. Out of bounds to Bowling Green again. Noah Pafford. Inbounds to Bo Brandt at the top. Right side to Henderson. Henderson directs traffic. He wants Pafford over in the corner. Goes on a high post pass to Bell. Bell turns around, looks at it, can't shoot, hands it back to Pafford, cuts down the left side of the lane, and scores on the layup.
That was pretty.
Very nice. Bobcats up 3, 7-4. Wilburn for the Indians at the free throw line, off to McMorris. Spots up the tray. It rolls out, no good. Rebound, Pafford for Bowling Green. Noah Pafford in the lane, puts it up off the glass too hard. Rebound, Talkington scores. Ryan Talkington with the bucket to make it 9-4 Bowling Green.
He's got 4 points.
Indians with Wilburn. Over it goes. Hottie wants a tray. That's no good. Rebound right underneath. Colwell blocked by Talkington. Gets it back. He was too far under the bucket. Then Talkington has the rebound. Outlet pass to Pafford, who signals the play.
Pretty good battle going on right now between Talkington and Coel.
Right now, Talkington double teamed, gets it back outside to Henderson.
They were banging bodies pretty good.
Into Talkington. Around he goes. Shots up and blocked. Rebound, McMorris. He's streaking down the middle of the lane. Will put it up off the glass and score. Lathan McMorris brings the Indians back within 3 at 9-6. Van Flar with pressure in the backcourt. They get it up ahead to Pafford, who's got a break to the lane. Puts it up, missed it. Too hard in there. Rebound pulled down by Hottie. Long pass up ahead to Wilburn. Wilburn takes it into the paint, puts it up, no good. Too hard off the back iron. Rebound, Hottie. Hottie takes it to the corner. Now on the left wing it goes to Wilburn. Out on top to Cowell. Cowell, one bounce, hands it off to Hottie, and they'll slow it up. He'll set the play from between the circles. On a high post, Cowell bounces out now beyond 3, gives it off to McMorris down the middle of the lane. He bumps into Bell, but gets the shot to go anyway. McMorris.
4 straight points for Lathan McMorris.
9-8, Van Far within 1. Full court pressure again. Again, the Bobcats break it. Talkington, lost it. And they're going to say he traveled.
It was close.
It was close. Talkington's going to check out of the game. So is Henderson. We've got
Josh Sparks came in, as well as Cameron Worley.
All righty. So a couple of substitutes here. 2:23 of the first quarter. Indians can take the lead this trip with a bucket. They're down 9-8.
Braden Christian came in for Van Far.
Here's Hottie. Lines up a tray. In and out. No good. Bell has the rebound for the Bobcats. He'll give it off to Worley. And Worley, the freshman, brings it across the line. Works against Wilburn. Pass off on the right side. It goes to Pafford. Pafford near the bench. On the sideline, a lob underneath. That shot up and in by Sparks. Once Sparks caught it, you knew he was probably going to score with it. Catching it was the hard part. 11-8, Bobcats by 3. Here's an alley-oop. That one didn't work.
A little too much alley to connect with the oop.
Yeah, Hottie went up as high as he could go, but he needed to go up another 3 or 4 inches to grab that one. Exciting to watch, though, even when it doesn't work, you know. Now Pafford all the way the other way. Can't hit the shot. Sparks with the rebound. He's fouled. And the big guy will go to the free throw line to shoot a couple.
Trey Miller's second.
And we're going to have Boomer Connor come in here as soon as he can for Van Far. Sparks rolled the rim on the free throw. So Miller out, Connor in for Van Far.
Well, the pace of play will kick up a notch here.
Automatically. Ooh. There's an air ball for Sparks. He's left that one a foot short. Those are never fun for the guy that shoots them.
I think Pafford gave him a good ribbing on the way by, too.
Oh, mercy. So Van Far down by 3 with the ball. Connor has it out top with Bell all over him. Boomer goes in the corner to Hottie. Hottie back to Boomer on the wing. Over on the other side it comes. With it now is Wilburn. Caden, one bounce. There's Hottie, cuts down the lane. 10-footer, no good. Rebound comes to Worley for Bowling Green. Outlet pass to Pafford. Under a minute here in the opening quarter. Worley out high, beyond 3. High post Bell. Corey, all kinds of moves but can't shake. Connor gets it off to Pafford. Over to Brandt with 40 seconds. Bow again on the high blocks. Shots up by Bell. No good. Rebound. Tipped by Wilburn into the hands of Christian. Now up to Hottie, and here they come. McMorris at the free throw line. To Christian. Now to Hottie. In the paint. Dishes over. Connor was open. He moved in where he wasn't open and then put one off the top of the backboard. Christian with the rebound scores. Brayton Christian brings Van Far within one. We are under 10 seconds. Pafford, is he aware of the time? 5 on the clock. He'll take it in, float one up and score, and that'll do it for the first quarter. So the Bobcats end up getting the last bucket of the first quarter, and they lead 13-10 after one. Back with second quarter action when we continue on TribCast.
This is Kim Gam, RN, Certified Diabetes Educator and Coordinator of the Pike County Diabetes Counseling Program. Diabetes self-management education is designed to help you understand the disease and learn to manage it. Our nationally recognized program provides quality education and covers all aspects of diabetes management from basic to advanced skills. For more information, contact the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice at 573-324-2111.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
Let's get a quick scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
For Bowling Green, they hold the 13-10 lead after the first 8 minutes of this ball game. They've got 2 points for Dylan Henderson, 2 points for Josh Sparks, 4 for Ryan Talkington, and 5 for Noah Pafford. Bobcats just 1 of 4 shooting free throws in the first quarter of this ball game. For Van Far, they've got 2 points for Caden Wilburn, 2 for Braden Christian, and 2 for Trey Miller. 4 points for Latham McMorris, and Van Far 2 for 2 from the line.
That's your scoring update from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. We appreciate them being with us. Don't forget, crop insurance deadline time is March 15th. Visit YoungEnterprisesInc.com for more information. Bobcats with a 3-point lead and the basketball after the miss on the other end by McMorris. Henderson works against McMorris, goes in the corner with a pass to Sparks, now to Talkington. Ryan puts it up over Christian and knocks it down. Ryan Talkington.
6 points.
Big guy looking good here in the first half. 5-point lead for Bowling Green, 15-10. Caden Wilburn gets it to Josh Hottie. Ooh, almost shot it from 16, decided against it. Now gets it to Connor, lost it off his foot out of bounds. So Boomer turns it over. Corey Bell wants to come in for the Bobcats, and they do allow him to do so. He'll replace Bo Brandt.
I think Coach Kerry Bibb has to be happy with the start.
I would think so, yeah, definitely. Team is performing well at this moment. Worley, that pass intercepted by Boomer Connor. Long pass up to Hottie. Here he goes to the basket, and he's fouled. Looks like Josh Sparks got him on the way up.
If it is, it's Josh's first.
That's who it is. And so Hottie will go to the free throw line here for the Indians. Here's the shot, and it's no good.
First miss for Van Far.
Score remains 15-10.
What kind of conversation is going on between Kerry Bibb, the official, and Dylan Henderson right now?
Oh, no.
They were all having fun, whatever it was.
That shot's missed, too, so Hottie missed them both. That's unusual. Now Bell for the Bobcats in the corner to Henderson. Bounce pass inside. Can't handling it is Sparks. It's out of bounds off of Josh. And Van Far will have it back on the turnover. Bo Brandt's going to come right back in for the Bobcats. And Sparks will sit out. Third place battle here at the Bowling Green Tournament. Glad to have you with us on TribCast this evening. Hottie beyond 3 on the right wing, down to Christian. He's open, moves in. Oh, and it's blocked from behind by Talkington. Good play by the big guy, Ryan Talkington.
He was putting those points in his pocket, and Talkington said nope.
Here's Bo Brandt now down low. Bell open. Rolls it off the glass too hard. Rebound to Connor. Connor all the way. Nope, dishes off last second. Wilburn lets it go, and it's out of bounds off of who? They're going to have a discussion. It's going to stay this way. Yeah, so Van Far will keep it. Hottie to toss it in under the bucket. Finds Wilburn. He'll put it up and miss it. Man, you got to hit those. Now the ball is trickled loose and it goes off of Van Far out of bounds. Hottie couldn't corral it. Coach Bibb sneaking up behind the official over. You see that?
Yeah,
he just kind of leaned over his shoulder like, hey, big guy, what are you doing? You know.
Look for this, look for that.
Yeah. Did you see that? Didn't you see that? Henderson in the corner to Bell. Corey Bell. He says, look, clear out, let me go in. He does, and he scores. Corey Bell knew what he was talking about. He got what he wanted and put it in the hole to make it 17-10. Now Connor for Van Far. Out on top, McMorris lines up a 3. No, not this time. Rebound underneath. Hottie scores.
His first 2 points tonight.
5-point game, 17-12. We're down to 4:55 here in the first half.
Got to get across.
They do, but just in the nick of time. Pafford tried to force one down low for Bo Brandt, and it was through too much traffic there and kicked around. It's going to stay with Bowling Green. And it'll be Pafford to toss it in front of the Van Far cheerleaders. In the corner to Talkington. Skip pass out top to Henderson. Henderson backs up a bit. Goes left side to Pafford. Now in the corner to Brandt. Bo back to the wing. At the free throw line beyond it. Shoots. No good. That was about a 17-footer. Rebound, Van Far had it. And here comes McMorris with it. Lathan around Brandt. Left-hand lay-in, good. Lathan McMorris with a nice move.
He leads the way for Van Far with 6.
And the Indians are back within 3. Pafford quickly back for Bowling Green. He'll take it all the way in. We have a blocking foul against Van Far. It's going to go against Wilburn. Caden Wilburn picks up his first.
Team's 4th.
Pafford, he doesn't miss too many free throws. He hits that one. Parker Wallace into the ball game now, replacing Wilburn for Van Far.
Pafford 2 for his first 3 from the line.
Next one is good. Knocked them both in, and it's a 5-point advantage for Bowling Green. Hottie wastes no time getting into the offensive end, gets it off to his teammates. Now Wallace has it on the far side, back to Hottie. Over to Wallace in the corner. Parker to Hottie to Boomer. Now to McMorris. Inside it goes. Christian double teamed. Ball knocked away from him by Pafford, but regained by Christian. Passes out to McMorris. McMorris on the wing beyond 3 to Wallace. Left side Hottie. Josh, one bounce out top. McMorris moves down the right side of the lane. Will put it up. Blocking foul on the Bobcats. I believe Talkington this time. We'll see. Nope, it's on Brandt. So Bo Brandt whistled for the foul. That's his second. And it'll be Lathan McMorris at the free throw line for the Indians. He shoots it right down through there. Henderson back in, Sparks in. Going out is Talkington and Brandt. McMorris with his second free throw. Coming here at 3:30. That's up and around, no good, and a rebound to Corey Bell for the Bobcats. Outlet pass to Henderson. Dillon will bring it across the line with no trouble. Works to the left side, Worley. Cameron Worley. Out top to Pappard, over to Bell on the right wing. Takes it down the right side, stops, forces one up, and a traveling call on Corey Bell.
Yep. Just jumped a little bit, but it was enough to get him the travel call.
So Van Far back on the attack, down by 4 points. Over it goes to McMorris on the left wing. He drives to the lane, puts it up, no good. We have another foul.
Where's this one going to go?
How about Cameron Worley?
His first.
So McMorris again at the line here for the Indians. Missed it.
One for his first three from the free throw stripe.
Men's championship night here at the 92nd annual Bowling Green tournament. We're getting close to a full house. There's still some seats available if you want to come down, but it's filling up pretty good. McMorris hit 1 out of 2 free throws to bring Van Far within 3. As we got 3 minutes to go here in the second period.
Puts him at 50%, 2 of 4. Van Far just 2 of 6 this quarter from the line.
Van Far with pressure. Pafford lost it. He just lost the handle on that one, picked up by McMorris. He's going to take it all the way back and score with the right-hand lay-in. Lathan McMorris. Again, the pressure bothering the Bobcats a little bit here. They finally bust the press. Sparks goes over to Pafford. They'll be able to set it up now. Worley from the top. Pass deflects into the hands, though, of Bell. Bell at the free throw line, and he is pushed. And ends up on his back.
Kind of spun like a turtle once he got there.
He did. A ninja turtle. Parker Wallace, the foul for Van Far. His first. Lobs it into Bell. Little shot is no good. Over the back, Josh Sparks.
That's his second foul.
Ryan Talkington coming into the ball game for Sparks, more than likely. That is the case. So we got 2:19 to go in the first half. It's 19-18, all we thought it would be. Bowling Green has the lead, but Van Far can take the lead with this possession. Knocked away from behind by Pafford.
Travel.
Wallace picked it up, but he fell down and lost the footing, so it's a turnover on the travel.
Yeah, I think he kind of backed over the shin of a Bowling Green player.
Worley up ahead to Talkington. He's across the time stripe. Gets it back to Worley, now over to Pafford. And with 1:55 to go in the quarter, Bowling Green can set up their offense. Pafford has it from the top. Over on the right side, Henderson back to Pafford. Back to Henderson. Nobody in the corner down there, so he comes back out on top. Worley has it now. He'll take it straight to the hole, put it up. No, but he draws the foul, and Cameron Worley with a nice move.
This will be Worley's first trip to the line. The foul was the first on Boomer Connor.
So while he shoots a free throw, the freshman has nobody on the line with him.
That's the first. Yeah.
Got to be a little bit different, doesn't it?
Coach Bibb used it as a timeout.
Yeah. So now his teammates will come and rejoin him, and he probably feels a little more comfortable.
I think Talkington said, how'd that first one go when he went by?
Yeah.
About as good as this one.
Yeah, Worley hit 1 out of 2. And that'll make it 20-18. The Bobcats with a 2-point lead. Caden Wilburn gets it to Hottie, who cuts down the middle of the lane. How did that get in there? I don't know. He was hitting everything, but he got it to go. 20-20, tie ball game in this third-place battle from the Bowling Green tournament. Worley in the backcourt to Bell, quickly ahead. Now they get it across to Pappard. Noah comes over to Worley. We're down to a minute to go here in the half. Right side, Henderson. Out front it comes to Bell, back to Henderson. Lobs it inside, Corey Bell, double team, forces one up. No, Talkington there to put in the trash. Talkington with 2 more points for the Bobcats.
He's got 8.
22-20, Hottie back the other way. We have a blocking foul on the Bobcats that will send Hottie to the line. Let's see. They called it on Worley. So Cameron Worley picks up foul number 2. Hottie with a couple of shots here. Chance to tie it up again for the Indians. Folks enjoying this basketball action from the Bowling Green tournament. Hottie's shot, good. 1-point game.
He's got 5. Finally gets one in from the stripe. He'd been 0 for 2.
Second shot from Josh is good. We're tied at 22. Christian wants to come in for the Indians. And Braden is going to replace Trayson Colwell. In the backcourt with the press on. Bowling Green trying to bust it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, just in the nick of time they get it across. Down low, Henderson hits the shot. That's the way to do it. 24-22. McMorris quickly back for the Indians. Out top, Christian wants a 3. Good. Braden Christian straight away, dead on.
5 points for Braden Christian.
25-24. There are 7 seconds left. Bowling Green still deep in the back court. Stolen almost by McMorris. It's off of McMorris out of bounds. Now the clock is all the way down to 2.4. Van Farm with a 1-point lead, 25-24. Inbound to Talkington to Pappard. Time running out. He lets one go, but nowhere near. And so the Indians have the lead at the half by 1, 25-24 over Bowling Green. Stay with us. The Bowling Green tournament will continue. State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime next on thepeoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Enrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Are you still looking for a bank that knows you by name, offers convenient hours, and hometown service? Look no further than Community State Bank of Missouri. Hello, this is Deb Olson. Our pleasant staff is here to welcome you and service all of your banking needs. Stop by our office in Bowling Green or Troy and experience the banking difference. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Bad and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hard-working employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever-growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
With Mark Froenig, Chuck Brandstetter, halftime here at the third place game at the Bowling Green Tournament, 25-24, Van Farm on top. Mark, this is everything we thought it would be, nip and tuck, back and forth. That's exactly what's happened.
Well, Bowling Green had a great start, had a 3-point lead after one, stretched out a little bit further. I think their biggest lead was 4 or 5 there early in the second quarter, but then Van Far started to make their move and got this thing tied, now ahead by a single point after the first 16 minutes. But I bet Coach Pat Callaway not really happy with the shooting. They have not. They didn't sink a three-pointer until Christian did there in the very late stages of the second quarter, and they live and die by the three, and it just hasn't been there consistently through the first 2 quarters.
And I think also if he's upset about anything, a lot of his key players have turned it over more than normal. I'm talking about Lathan McMorris, who just lost it off his hand. I know Josh Hottie lost it off his hand over in the corner. Boomer Connor just went off his foot. Nobody around him. So those little things, boy, they sure add up. When you're in a key game, you cannot make those kind of mistakes. For Bowling Green now, I got to tell you, I'm really impressed. It looked to me like Mr. Talkington, Ryan, has come out here ready to go in this third-place game tonight.
Yeah, it looks like he's got his legs under him, and that's always a good thing when he can get that push and lean his big frame toward the net. Usually good things happen. Need to see that consistency out of Corey Bell a little bit more. He's still struggling within 10 foot from the basket. And I bet they're talking a lot about press break right now.
Yeah, the press has given them a little bit of a fit. They've managed to get across the line. They haven't gotten any calls yet. Coach Bibb had to call timeout one time in order to avoid a timeout, but they have stretched the limit several times right at 9-point-something to get it across the line. So I'm sure they're working on that as well as other things, though. But, boy, it's sure been fun to watch so far here in this first half with a 1-point Van Far lead. In case you missed it, we had a 2-point game in our first game tonight, the Consolation final. North Callaway won it on a 3-pointer at the buzzer by Corey Dannison.
A 22-foot runner.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. 59-57 the score over Elsberry. We'll take a break here in the third-place game. We'll be back. We'll have our first half numbers for you next on thepeoplestribune.com.
The law office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the law office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Family
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Louisiana, Bowling Green, and Clopton schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Ryan Pitzer, certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital. We are at work while your athletes are at play.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
Well, let's get a check on our first half numbers now from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Akey and Kent Feeds, Ask Grow and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
For Van Farn, they lead by a point after one. They scored 10 in the first quarter, 15 in the second quarter. 2 of those from Trey Miller, 2 from Caden Wilburn. 5 points for Braden Christian, 6 for Josh Hottie, and 10 for Latham McMorris. McMorris, 2 of 4 shooting free throws. Hottie, 2 of 4 shooting free throws. Wilburn, 2 for 2 shooting free throws in the first half for Van Farn. For Bowling Green, they have 2 points from Corey Bell, 1 from Cameron Worley, 2 points for Josh Sparks, 4 points for Dylan Henderson, 7 for Noah Pafford, and 8 for Ryan Talkington as he leads all scorers for Bowling Green. The Bobcats weren't great in the first quarter shooting free throws, just 1 of 4, but came back hitting 3 of 4 in the second quarter to get themselves right up there at 50%.
That's your scoring update for the first half, brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Visit YoungEnterprisesInc.com for all information, especially on crop insurance deadline time, which is March 15th. This has been your State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by local State Farm agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. We'll have more from the Bowling Green tournament. The second half starts when we come back on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schuchard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Bobcats down by 1 as we get ready to start the second half. Our opening half start brought to you by, second half start brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. Lacrosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Don't know if everybody's back in from the concession area or not, but they better hurry because the second half is ready to start. Bobcats will have the ball at half court right here in front of us. It'll be Corey Bell to trigger it in.
Bowling Green came out extremely early, didn't they?
They did.
They were waiting a long time for Van Far to join them.
Well, here we go. Pafford will bring it across, set up the offense, work it to Henderson on the right wing out high. Dillon holds it as Wilburn looks at him. A couple of number 10s there working against each other. Dillon better get rid of it, and he throws it away, and it's picked up by Christian. Saves it to Hottie. Hottie got a break down the middle, off to Christian on the right wing, and scores. Brayton Christian, the first 2 points of the second half on a breakaway layup.
Now he's got 7.
It's 27-24, a 3-point lead, and here's the press again for Van Far. They break it. Brandt for the Bobcats. Over on the left wing, we'll get it back to Bell, who takes it down the lane and score, and he's fouled. And just like that, Bowling Green a chance to tie this thing up. Bell with the bucket and a foul on McMorris, I think. Maybe not.
They've got one for Hottie on there, and it is his first. So.
Okay, that's it then. Can Bell tie it up? No, he can't. Christian there for the rebound for Van Far. Hottie with a long pass up to McMorris. Tries to go down low to Miller, and it's knocked away by Bell. Van Far still up by 1, 27-26. Inbound pass from Christian to Miller, now to Wilburn. Over it comes to Hottie. Hottie on the left wing, back to Wilburn at the top. Wilburn, just a sophomore, gets it to Hottie, who'll bring it back to Wilburn. Again to Hottie. Back to Wilburn. This time he goes right side to McMorris, down low on the baseline. Here's Christian moving in and scoring. Ooh, what a strong move by Brayton Christian.
Squeeze through a hole, didn't he?
I'm telling you, it was a sandwich as Talkington and Brandt down low. Now Brandt on the offensive end scores. Bo Brandt. That'll bring the Bobcats back within 1 and a timeout on the floor. 6.5 minutes to go here in the third. 29-28, Indians lead the Bobcats.
No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Back to action after the timeout. Here's McMorris. Can't hit the shot in the lane. Rebound, Cowell. He was stripped. And now Miller loses it out over in the corner, but it's off of Pappard apparently.
No, there's a foul called against Bowling Green.
Okay.
And it was against Noah Pafford.
So Pafford picks up his first. It's out of bounds to the Indians. Wilburn has it right in front of the bench over there. Throws it away. Cowell couldn't go get it. It went behind him, and he just stood there and looked at it. Oops is right. So the Bobcats on the turnover, a chance to take the lead. Pafford slowly on the dribble to the right wing. High post to Bell. Hands it off to Henderson. Pulls up, 15-footer. Too hard. Rebound Miller for Van Far. Outlet pass to Hottie. Josh up the near side. Takes it to the middle. Right down the lane he goes. Off it goes in the corner. McMorris for 3. Little long, but there's Wilburn to put it back in. Caden Wilburn follows up the missed shot with a bucket. And it's 31-28. Bobcats bust the press this time easily. Bell off to Henderson. Fakes now, shoots and scores. Henderson waited for his man to get up in the air. When he came down, he went up and hit the bucket. 31-30, Van Far by 1. Now a 3 from Wilburn from the corner. That's no good. Rebound Bowling Green. Pafford. Corey Bell running backwards about as fast as most people run forwards. Ball goes out of bounds. You see that? Bell was running backwards as fast as, I'm telling you, he was booking backwards. Pafford on the inbound, out to Bell. Corey decides to put it on the floor with a dribble one time. Now to Henderson. In the corner to Pappert. Noah waits for a screen from Talkington. Now lines up a tray and buries it. Noah Pappert. That'll put Bowling Green up by 2, 33-31, and then Pappert knocks it out of bounds into the Van Far bench.
That's the first three I think they've even attempted, and it goes down, gives Pafford 10 points, and Bowling Green a 2-point lead.
So the Indians now coming from behind if they can. 4:40 to go in the third period. Hottie out top to Boomer Connor, who's checked in over here on the left wing. In the corner to Hottie, lines up a tray and lets it fly, and he's got it.
They always have an answer, don't they?
Seem to.
He's got 9.
Hottie puts Van Far back up by a point, 34-33. Here come the Bobcats. Look at that action. They finish it off with a lay-in by Dylan Henderson.
Up to 8.
Van Far tries to come back and do the same thing, but there is Papper to knock it out again. Josh Hottie to Boomer Connor. He'll bring it back out top to McMorris. Down the corner, Hottie. Wanted to go down low to Miller. Can't. Comes outside. McMorris on the corner. Boomer's open for 3. Lets it go. That's way short. Into the hands of Brandt to Henderson. Now to Pafford. Pafford. Bell's open. Right side. Puts it up and scores. Well, they're beating them on the defensive end now as they're getting down and hitting those layups. Now Wilburn in the middle of the paint, can't shoot. Miller gets it. He lost it out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Indians.
Last 2 minutes, it's been all Bobcats.
3:40 to go, third period. Bobcats have gone up by 3. Inbound to Wilburn. Can't hit the shot, but he draws the foul.
Bo Brandt going to pick up his third, it looks like. Nope, they went with Talkington.
And Ryan only has 1.
Yep. Brandt sure looked guilty. Displaying his hand straight up in the air.
Ooh, and Wilbur missed the free throw. Innocent till proven guilty, right?
Innocent until someone takes the rap for you.
Yeah, you go. Next one. That's no good either. The ball is saved by Brandt. Bell. He sure ain't nobody going to take it away from him as he swung on elbows out there. Now Pafford the other way can't hit the shot. Miller rebounds, and here come the Indians. They want to run it a little bit. Hottie over in the corner. McMorris spots the tray. Good. Oh, he's deadly from over there.
Saw that coming.
Game tied, 37 on the 3 ball from McMorris.
He got
Pafford,
13.
He's all the way in, and they're going to call a blocking foul here on Boomer Connor.
That'll be the second on Trod Connor.
Boomer was trying to get the charge.
It was close.
It was close. As it is, it'll be Mr. Pappert at the line trying to break the tie. Left-hander shoots and scores. Well, he doesn't miss many free throws, does he?
Nope.
He is pretty reliable. Now Josh Sparks going to come in and give Talkington a break. Henderson checked out also as Worley came in. Pappert's second shot, it's perfect.
It's a dozen for Noah Pafford.
Bobcats back up by 2. And McMorris for 3. He's got it again. Lathan McMorris puts the Indians up 1. Back and forth. Nip and tuck here in this third place battle at the Bowling Green tournament. Van Far and Bowling Green, that's enough said. You got Van Far and Bowling Green, it's the type of game you expect. Sometimes it doesn't work that way, but a lot of times it does.
5-second call on Worley.
So the freshman makes a bit of a mistake there. And on the turnover, Van Far with the 1-point lead and the ball. We're down to 2:30 to go here in period 3. Clopton and Louisiana battle it out for the championship next. McMorris tries to feed down low. He probably should have shot it. Miller then ends up on the floor, and we're going to have a tie-up. And the arrow favors Van Far. Hottie will throw it in underneath the bucket. Look for a set play here. Nope, they're going to bring it outside to Boomer. Now back to Hottie. Works to the lane, puts it up in the middle of it. Can't hit the shot, but there is Wilburn. That shot no good, but he's fouled.
Wilburn 2 for 4 from the free throw line. Has missed 2 already in this quarter.
Shots up, and it's no good. The foul, by the way, on Sparks, his third.
He hadn't seen much action. Picks one up almost every time he's in there.
Yeah. Wilburn hit that one, though, so he hit 1 out of 2 to make it a 2-point game here at 41-39. Now Caden's going to check out. As number, let's see, who came in for him? 14, is that a new feller? Walter Salmon Jr., yes, sir. So Salmon Jr. in there, a 5'8" junior. Inbound pass to Sparks, to Bell. Bell working in the backcourt against the press, hands it off to Pappert.
Got to go.
Salmon on him to get across the line. All the way to the hole goes Pappert. Can't hit the shot. Rebound. Loose. Picked up by Miller. Outlet quickly to McMorris. Up ahead to Hottie. Hottie. Left-hand layup. Good. And a foul.
Worley going to pick up his third.
Wow. What a move. Coast to coast by Josh Hottie.
11 points now for Hottie.
Indians up by 4. Josh could put him up by 5. Nope, and he missed it. Ball out of bounds, going to stay with Van Far. Apparently off of Bowling Green.
Yep. I think Bell and Worley got a hand on it.
Coach Bibb, does he want a timeout? Yes, he does. So Bowling Green calls time with 1:50 to go here in the third. They trail by 4 on TribCast.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia, and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
Van Far after the timeout, trying to stretch the lead. Boomer Connor, oh my goodness, in there, and then an underhand shovel. It goes down. Connor makes it a 6-point lead for Van Far, 45-39. Pafford holds the ball on his hip, guarded by Walter Salmon Jr. Now he puts it on the floor and a bounce pass to Bell on the left wing out high into the corner. Bo Brandt lets it fly, and it rolls in and out no good. High for the rebound. Bell scores and a foul. And a chance for a 3-point play for Bowling Green.
8 points now for Corey, 6 of them here in the third quarter.
Bell a chance at an old-fashioned 3-point play.
Foul was the second on Hottie. Salmon Jr. checks out, replaced by Caden Wilburn.
Salmon, a good job here filling in for Van Far in this third quarter. Coach Conaway tells him so. Good job. Bell with the chance for the 3 points. Missed it. Rebound by Boomer. Gives it off to Hottie. Still a 4-point game. Van Far with the ball and the lead. Connor out high, gets it off to Hottie on the left side. In the corner it goes to McMorris, back to Hottie. Hottie looks left, finds McMorris. Nowhere to go. He skips it though over to Wilburn. Wilburn had a shot, didn't take it. Here is Boomer. Connor, a between the leg pass through the legs of Pafford over to McMorris. The shot won't go. Ooh. And a foul on the rebound.
Yeah, Boomer hit the ground and almost got a boot to the head. We've seen that show in this tournament.
Yes, we have. The foul was on Pafford. And Noah will take a break, replaced by Dylan Henderson. 48 seconds to go in the quarter. Ball tipped, but picked up by McMorris. Bounce pass on the high post to Christian. He'll turn around. Wanted to shoot, now will drive. Can't shoot. Gets it off to Boomer. Left baseline, 5-footer, good. Boomer Connor. Indians up 6, and now a steal by Connor and stolen right back by Brandt. To Worley. Up ahead to Sparks. Back to Worley. Better get it across the line. 21 seconds. Here's Worley off to Brandt. Can't hit the reverse layup. Corey Bell had the rebound. Is knocked away from him. Here comes Van Far all the way to the hole. And putting it in is Josh Hoddy. 47-41. 3 seconds. Bowling Green will not get the shot off. We are through 3 here in the battle for third. Van Far leads 49-41. Fourth quarter when we come back on TribCast.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home, and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds, and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com, and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
Let's get a quick scoring update from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Well, Bowling Green scored 17 that third quarter. That's pretty good, right? Well,
right.
Van Far scored 24.
Oh, even better.
To extend their lead to 8 here heading into the final quarter.
Here's a steal by McMorris. Let's see if they're quick about it. Wilburn for 3. Nope. Boomer there to put it back in, though.
For Boomer Connor, that's now 6 second-half points. 13 points for Josh Hoddy, 2 for Trey Miller, 9 for Braden Christian, 5 for Caden Wilburn, and 16 for Latham McMorris to lead the way for Van Farm. For Bowling Green, you got a point for Cameron Worley, 2 for Bo Brandt, 2 for Josh Sparks, 8 for Ryan Talkington, 8 for Dylan Henderson, and 8 for Corey Bell. 12 points for Noah Pafford.
How about adding 2 more for Boomer Connor, as he just scored on a breakaway lay-in. And the lead is 12 for Van Far, 53-41, and Coach Biv. So let's talk about it, man. Down by a dozen with 7:08 to go in the fourth. Bowling Green with time. We'll take time, too, on TribCast.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service. On the web at centerlocker.com.
Well, the Indians with a couple of quick buckets here by Boomer Connor to start this fourth quarter have upped it to a 12-point advantage. And Bowling Green has to figure this out in a hurry. We saw North Callaway make a big comeback in the first game here tonight in the consolation round. Maybe Bowling Green will do the same here. Corey Bell, who's been relatively quiet in this game. They feed it inside. Talkington double teamed, and Wilburn took one in the snout. Ball loose, picked up by McMorris. Can't hit on break, and a rebound to Brandt for Bowling Green. Bow up ahead to Pafford.
He still can't see.
Pafford scores on the lay-in right up over the top of the rim. So Noah Pafford cuts the lead to 10. It's 53-43 with 6:26 to go.
And they're finally going to stop the clock so they can take a look at Caden Wilburn.
I think he got banged right in the snout.
He had one eye closed.
Well, you and I both know when you get hit in the nose like that, you can't see it.
Yeah, you water up.
Yeah. Where's the windshield wipers, you know? Woo. So he is out.
Going to take a look at him. Ryan Pitzer.
Ryan knows what he's doing. Miller down low, spins. Christian on the rebound to put it back in, though.
He's into double figures, 11 points now.
The lead is double digits for Van Far, 55-43. Pafford looking for somebody down the middle of the lane. Nobody broke. Has to go in the corner to Reynolds. Reynolds almost lost it. Goes up and gets it. Now drives baseline, triple teamed. Talkington, that's a bad pass. Stolen away. Christian, he stops, gives it off to McMorris as everybody falls back.
Another empty possession or two, and this thing could get out of hand.
Agreed. Now a foul on Pafford out front, reaching in on Hottie.
Hugged him.
They have words. Look. Whoa. They're still mouthing. At least Pafford is. Watch out.
They're still going, yeah. 3 fouls on Pafford.
Here's Christian at the high post. Over goes McMorris for 3. Too hard. A rebound right into the hands of Brandt. Outlet pass to Reynolds, now to Pafford.
They'll come back together here. They're still talking.
Pafford with the ball. Hottie on him. In the corner. Bo Brandt for 3. Nope. Rebound Bell. He missed that one. And then on the rebound, we're going to have a foul on Van Far. Ryan Talkington from his spot on the floor down low gets up. He's happy with the call.
And the referee's going to talk because they're all trash talking now. Yeah, Bo Brandt clapped right in the face of Christian there. And so they're just got them all 10 out there together and warned them, said, that's enough, boys.
Say, boys, listen.
And Coach Bibb out there wiping.
Well, he wanted to get in on see what was going on, see, so he brought the rag out to wipe up the sweat.
I think he knew what was going on.
Yeah, he knew. He wanted to hear what was being said.
The only one that can't fake having a job to do is Pat Conway. He's stuck on his own bench.
Here's Talkington. He'll score on the inbound. That's a big play right there. Bring Bowling Green back within 10.
Second Bobcats reach double-figure scoring.
Boomer Connor has it out high left side here. Gets it to McMorris. McMorris down the lane. Puts up the left-hand runner. Can't hit the shot, but he does draw the foul, and he'll go to the free throw line.
That's going to go on Talkington as second.
So Ryan's in good shape foul-wise. No problems. We're down to 4:46 to go in the game. McMorris puts it through the hoop to make it 56-45.
17 points.
Second shot, it's too hard, and Bell high for the rebound for the Bobcats. Off to Pafford. Here they come down by 11. Henderson out on top. High post to Talkington, in the corner to Brandt. Back on the wing, wide open Reynolds for the 3. Left it a little short, and Christian there with the rebound. Up ahead of McMorris. Now a long pass to Connor. Saves it. In off the foot it goes. Oh, they did save it. No, now they're out of bounds. Bowling Green's out. It'll be Van Far basketball.
Henderson thought he did the dance. It was very close. He did a good job.
Yep. Hottie throws it into McMorris. Deep.
All he could do, really.
And McMorris could not get the handoff to Hottie, so he'll take it himself down to the wing. Now double teamed to the baseline, runs into Talkington.
And he's out of bounds.
He lost it out of bounds. So now the Bobcats need a bucket to get this thing under double digits. Under 4 minutes to play. Bowling Green tournament third place game. Winner gets some hardware, the loser won't. Here's Pappert, open for the three. No. Hottie has the rebound. Josh against Pappert. Pappert tried to take it. Oh! Back to block it was Corey Bell. Boy, was he in the air there. And now on the other end, the shot can't be hit by Brandt, but he draws the foul.
Going to be the third foul on Trey Miller and send Bo Brandt to the line.
Whoa. What a block by Bell down here.
Whew. Get that out of here.
Man, that brought the crowd alive. And now Brandt from the line missed the free throw. He put it up there too hard.
Hard and straight.
Henderson's going to check out.
Timeout, Van Far.
All right, we'll tell you about the changes when we come back. 56-45 Van Far on TribCast.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
What do we have, a uniform issue at Talkington?
Yeah, they made him tuck his jersey in.
I think he was saying the string in my shorts is broke. That's why it keeps coming out.
Let's hope them things don't fall down, you know. 10-point game. After the free throw there, it's 56-46. Indians by 10. Boomer Connor has it out high for the Indians. Double teamed. Trying to get it to Wilburn, and Wilburn loses it. Connor goes back in the backcourt to get it, and a foul.
On Pafford.
Yeah, that's number 4.
And it's foul number 7 on the Bobcats, so Boomer's going to shoot a 1-on-1 here.
What's old Boomer done from the line tonight? Has he been there?
He has not. This is his first trip. He's got 8 points.
Okay. 3:17 left in the game. Boomer puts that one in. Makes it 57-46. Indians came in seated number 3, right?
Look in the backcourt. Pafford and Hottie are talking again.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
They're still talking. One out of bounds off of Bowling Green.
Those are 2 All-American type kids there, too. You know what I mean? And Pafford's going to sit out.
Well, he can't afford to get his 5th foul right now.
No.
And Coach Bibb grabs him around the waist and says, we're going to talk a second, bud.
Here's Wilburn. He scores on the inbound play and is fouled.
Caden's got 7. He is 3 for 6 from the line, 50%. Bell's first personal.
Trying to hit the three-point play. He leaves that one short, and a rebound to Worley for Bowling Green. So it's a 13-point lead with 3:07 to go. Henderson out on the wing. Wants to lob it in for Talkington. They wouldn't do it. Now Bell. Talkington wants the ball, but now they get it to him. Let's see what he can do. He'll put it up. He's fouled.
Trey Miller going to pick it up, I think. He was there, and that's his fourth.
So Ryan will be at the line with 2:51 here left to go in the game.
Has 10 points.
All these are big, big, big. Ryan sinks the first one. Miller out, Boomer Connor out, Christian and Parker Wallace in for Van Far. Talkington takes his time, spins that ball, eyes it. The left-hander puts the shot up, and that one's good. He hit them both. Make it 59-48. Time running out on Bowling Green, though. We're down to 2:45. Van Far with the lead. Should be patient here on offense, and the ball taken away by Worley. Here's Cameron up to Bell. Bell stops at the wing. Off to Worley. And again, Talkington begging for the ball. Bell will not lob it into him. Bell's going to take it in the lane and lose it. The ball trickles out. Does it stay with Bowling Green? No, it's going to go to Van Far.
He lost it. I didn't know if he was helped or not. It didn't look like he was helped, and the referees agree.
So now Wilburn will put it in the corner down there and gets it into McMorris. Lathan working against Henderson into front court.
What moves?
He did. He worked it perfectly. Now Hottie. Van Far. Oh, and he lost it in the back court. They're going to let it roll to eat up some time, and he finally did touch it, apparently, and it's over and back.
No, he didn't.
He didn't, but they said he did.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart play there by the Indians, though, to let that thing roll.
Yep, waste a few more seconds.
Exactly.
Timeout.
Timeout here. Van Far called it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
2:06 to go in the fourth. It's a 59-48 lead for Van Far. More from the Bowling Green tournament in a moment. Here on thepeoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chappaqua Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money. We're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber. All right, here we go after the timeout. Bowling Green coming up with a plan. They need to get in it quick here. Here's a lob underneath. That is Talkington. He'll put it up and score. Nice play, Ryan Talkington. Now the Indians in a hurry. Hottie up against Talkington, and a foul on Ryan.
That's going to be a third on Ryan Talkington.
Josh Hottie not afraid to take it right to the big guy.
He's not afraid of anything. You know, he was jawing with his principal's son there for a few minutes. And Kim's over at Van Far, so.
I'm going to tell my mama. Now, it's been a good battle here tonight. Right now, Van Far has the advantage.
Pafford getting ready to check back in.
59-50 is Hottie. Eyes it, puts it up, and scores. 60-50. Miller coming back in, so is Boomer for Van Far. Christian and Wallace will check out. And let's see, it was Cameron Worley that went out. And Pafford back in.
14 points now for Josh Howdy.
Shot is up. It's good. 61-50. 1:50 to go in the game. Baffert out high on the right side. Off to Bo Brandt. We got any three-point shooters? We better see what they can do here. Dylan Henderson. Time winding down. 1:33, and the long one by Pafford is no good. The rebound to Wilburn. Off to Connor. Boomer. A reach in on Bell, and they're going to call a foul on Corey. That stops the clock with 1:22. And we'll send Boomer Connor back to the line. The foul on Bell, only his second.
Connor 1 of 2, make that 2 of 3 shooting free throws.
61, make it 62-50. And the Indians will try to go up by 13 on this one, and they don't. Too hard. Bell knocked it out. It'll stay with Van Vaught. Hottie to trigger the inbound pass to Miller. Spins over Talkington. Shot won't go, and a rebound to Pafford. Bowling Green needs to push it. They do. Pafford up, in, foul. 3-point chance coming for Noah Pafford.
Give him 16 points, chance to make it 17 from the line.
62-52.
Who got him? It was the
Miller.
fourth foul on Trey Miller.
They got him for
Excuse
five.
me, 5, yeah.
So he's gone.
Yeah. I had him for 5, too. I just read it wrong.
Quiet 5 fouls, though, for Miller. Really, I didn't realize he had that many.
Finishes the night with just 2 points.
So Miller's out, Christian's in, and the free throw is no good by Pafford. It's still a 10-point game. Christian has the rebound for the Indians, hands it off to Pafford, or not Pafford, to Hottie. Hottie guarded by Pafford.
And that's it for Pafford.
Yep.
He's fouled out.
Pafford knocked it out, but got a piece of Hottie on the way, and so he's going to be gone.
Worley replaces him. And he'll finish his night with 16 points.
So they've got some time here to decide what they want to do, and now Pafford heads for the bench. And the hands here from Bowling Green give Noah a nice hand. As mentioned, Cameron Morley comes in for Pafford with 1:04 left. Sparks is going to check out. Talkington back in for Bowling Green. Hottie. He missed the free throw. He'll have another. Well, the crowd kind of stunned here a little bit, coming to grips. In fact, their hometown Bobcats may be headed for defeat. Van Far up 11 with 1 minute to go in the game. Here's Cameron Morley. Gets a screen from Bell and lets one fly from 3. It's an air ball right into the hands of Hottie, who streaks up the far sideline. Past a couple of defenders, now pulls up.
Want to run some clock.
And a foul is going to be on Talkington. Christian will be at the line for the Indians. And the clock down to 41.5 seconds.
That's 4 on Talkington.
Shot by Christian, up and in. 64-52, and Coach Conaway going to clear his bench. Colton Jensen into the game. Parker Wallace is in there. Walter Salmon Jr. also in. Christian now is going to come out as Trayson Cowell will check back in. 65-52. Here's Talkington down low, lays it up over Cowell, and a timeout by the Bobcats with 32.7 seconds left. 65-54, Bobcats trail on TribCast.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you can become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
Time is running out on the Bobcats. Here's a long pass into front court. Parker Wallace will go and get it and then circle the wagons and need as much time as they'll allow. Walter Salmon Jr. has it. Out top to Wallace. It's tipped. No, over and back. No, he changes his mind. It was tipped, and so he is allowed to do that, and Van Farm will keep it. 22 seconds to go. Trayson Colwell inbounds it in the backcourt to Jensen. Here's Walter Salmon Jr. Over on the baseline. He's going to shoot from behind the basket. And he hit the back of the backboard. I don't think that's what he envisioned doing there. But he was going to shoot it, man, you know.
Yep.
Ball off.
Turn, shoot.
Sparks down low, shot up at the buzzer. It's good. That was number 30 who put it in. Bryson Heidecker. 6'1 sophomore gets in the books. And the game is over. The Bobcats go down here 65-56. Congratulations to Coach Conaway and his Banfar Indians with a 65-56 win over Bowling Green. We got the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame next. Don't go away. More action from the Bowling Green tournament in a moment on peoplestribune.com. When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service, septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Danny Orff Contracting,
Actual
Pike
speeds may
County
vary.
and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
At Shelter Insurance, we know landlords have to keep up with their renters, even if they're related.
Mom, Dad, we just dropped by to pick up your
rent check.
I'm running a little short this month.
Not everything works as smoothly as Shelter's renter's policy. It helps cover stuff in case of fire, theft, and more.
What if I just moved back into my old room?
Oh, you mean Dad's new man cave?
Oh, man.
Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame will start with a scoring update, brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Astro and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Actually, we won't, Chuck. We've got the winning coach and our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game already on their way up. So we'll talk to Coach Pat Conaway and Josh Hottie, and let's get Josh in here first, if we can. There he is. Third place in this trophy, or in this tournament. And Chuck got the headband. That's a souvenir. Josh, 16 points tonight. Congratulations on the win. It looked hard fought out there. You guys had quite a battle, you and Pafford, a little bit. But it looked like you guys were having fun out there.
Oh, yeah, we were having fun. You know, we were just jawing up out there a little bit. Just not more than just mouthing out on the court. It's just part of the game.
Now, isn't his mom like principal or something?
Yeah, I was mouthing about that a little bit. I was giving him a little ear on that.
So you won't get called into the office or anything on Monday?
No.
All right. But it looked like a pretty good team effort out there. Bowling Green played well in the first half. You guys kind of put your work hats on there coming out of the locker room.
Yeah, third quarter seems like it's always our best quarter, and, you know, we just try to come out after halftime and just give it to the other team just so that way we can try to build a lead to get the win. Well,
Bowling Green gave Clopton everything they could handle. They gave you guys everything you can handle in the first half, but you showed what kind of shooters you guys have and what kind of defense you can play there down the stretch to get the win. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Josh Hottie, our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game, and let's get Coach Pat Conaway in here. Coach, that was that looked like a pretty fun one. I mean, the boys were into it. It looked like you were working that sideline pretty good. Second half, what was said at halftime to kind of get your club focused and back to what Van Far does?
Pretty well, first half, you know, we weren't disappointed the way we played. We wanted to focus on tempo. Mm-hmm. We really didn't think that they could score with us if we got up in the upper 60s or 70 like we like playing. And even though we only had 26 at half, I really thought the tempo was what we wanted. And we were hoping that they would wear down. They shot the ball really well in the first half. And we missed a lot. Talkington came and cleaned up a lot of shots from behind. We had good looks. We talked about finishing and executing. We changed up our press, you know, went with our white compared to our traditional black to give a different look. And I thought we were a little more active. You know, when you put Boomer and Hottie at center field, basically, and you just tell them to be a cornerback, and you just read the quarterback's eyes and go pick one. And Boomer finally started stepping up and doing it. You know, he's lightning quick, and that's why we want them both there. And, you know, we knew we'd start shooting the ball well, and just wanted to play with confidence and just keep pushing the tempo.
Yeah, you guys only had one three-pointer in the first half, then came out in the third quarter and drained three of them. Lathan had a couple, and Hottie had one. Kind of got you guys going in the right direction right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's really weird because last year, you know, we lived outside all the time. Mm-hmm. And we shot, you know, 2-to-1 shots were threes. So this year, except for a handful of games, we're winning the points in the paint.
Yeah.
And it's a big difference. And now when we start shooting the ball well, it makes us just that much better. And, you know, getting Lathan going is the key. It's one of them where Josh has got the ball in his hands all the time. He's basically the engine. But without Lathan, I mean, Lathan's the keys or the starter or whatever you want to call it. We got to get him going because the games we don't play well is when he's in single digits. Mm-hmm. You know, we get Lathan out, and if he gets anywhere from 12 to 20, it's normally a good night for us. And, you know, he's been solid all year. When he's stroking it, the defense feeds off of it. So it was a good half.
Yeah, four guys in double figures tonight. Boomer with 10 off the bench, Braden with 13 off the bench, and then Josh with 16 and Lathan with 17. So that's a pretty good output between four guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And, you know, and Miller had an off night. I mean, we've legit, with Caden and Miller, we basically got 6 guys that could score double figures on a given night.
Yeah.
And, you know, like I talked to Boomer, now that we got him back, you know, he could go back in and start at any time, but we're going to keep him on the bench because Coach and I talked about it. If we could get 10 points off our bench on a given night, well, he's given us 10 himself. So, and then Braden, he's been sick. That's why he hadn't been starting. But, you know, 23 points off the bench, that's pretty solid. And, if we can get that kind of production, we're going to be pretty good.
He could almost jump over the rim. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's crazy how much Boomer has in those knees of his. And if he had two good ankles under him, he probably could jump over the whole backboard.
I know, and we talk constantly, and we got a great relationship. And I'm supposed to be babying him, but I don't baby him very well. I babied him against Knox County in Palmyra tournament the day after he got released.
Yeah.
But not so much babying anymore. He says he feels good. I trust he's telling me the truth. And, he's just a spark plug out there. So we're going to keep going as long as he's honest with me. And, he looks great.
All right, congratulations on the plaque, Coach, and we'll see you again soon.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the coverage. Great day to be an Indian.
That is Pat Conaway, the winning coach, 65-56 over Bowling Green. Let's get those final scoring numbers. We mentioned for Van Far, the 4 in double figures. Add 7 points for Caden Wilburn and 2 points for Trey Miller in this ball game. That finishes out the Van Far scoring. For Bowling Green, you had a point from Cameron Worley, 2 for Bryson Heidecker there at the end, 2 for Josh Sparks. 8 points, or 3 points rather, for Bo Brandt, 8 for Corey Bell, 8 for Dylan Henderson, and 16 for Noah Pafford. Also 16 for Ryan Talkington. So there's your scoring for this ball game, and congratulations again to Josh Hoddy, your Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game, and the Van Far Indians on picking up 3rd place.
That scoring update from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Well, we've got one big game to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the tournament title game between the Clopton Hawks and the Louisiana Bulldogs. This has been our Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame show. Stay tuned. That championship game coming up next here at thepeoplestribune.com.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
It's the finals night here at the Bowling Green Invitational Basketball Tournament. Good evening, everybody, with Mark Froenig, Chuck Brandstetter back at the Bowling Green Tractor TribCast broadcast booth. The consolation game is in the book, so is the 3rd place game, and we have Clopton and Louisiana for the tourney title. Mark, this game should be a dandy.
If it were a boxing match, it would be Bulldogs Hawks 3. I mean, this is the rubber match between these two teams, and each side has one. Clopton won at their home tournament in the championship game, and pretty decidedly.
Yeah.
At Louisiana, a week or two later, it was Derek Richards hitting a long 3 to break a tie at the buzzer for I believe a 44-41 win.
Yeah, half court shot.
Yeah, it was right at half, and then here we are tonight at the pinnacle, the top of the mountain for the Bowling Green tournament.
It's the rubber game between these two teams. We'll take a break. We'll take a look at our starting lineups next when we come back on TribCast.
If you buy electricity from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, you're more than a customer. You're a member too. What does that mean? It means you have a say in how things run. It means you have equity in Quiver River when there's money left after expenses each year. It means that helping you save electricity is important because we're in this together. It means you have more than safe, reliable energy. You have power. You have people. Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those they serve. CUIVRE.com.
Pike County Home Health can provide skilled home health services for homebound patients of Pike County. I'm Peggy Summers. Our agency offers a team approach with a registered nurse coordinating needed services. Home health services include skilled nursing, home health aid, social services, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and a certified diabetic program. We do dressing changes, IV therapy, monitor medications, do diabetic foot care, and many other services.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
It's the Clopton Hawks and the Louisiana Bulldogs for the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational Basketball Tournament Championship on TribCast. We get ready for the start of this one. Let's go ahead and check our Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at PikeCountyHealth.org. Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
First for the number 2 seed, Louisiana Bulldogs, 13-4 on the season, coached by Matt Smith. They'll start number 2, a 5'9 senior, P.J. Francis. Number 5 gets the start, a 5'10 sophomore, Derek Richardson. A 6' senior, number 11, Gabe Henderson gets the start. Number 20, a 5'8 junior, Michael Francis. And number 21, a 6' senior, Hunter Felderworth. So again, it's Francis, Richards, Henderson, and Felderworth for the Louisiana Bulldogs. They'll be in their road red uniforms trimmed in white. For the Clopton Hawks, they're the home team in this one, the number 1 seed. They are 12-4 on the year, coached by Craig Smith. They'll start number 15, a 5'10 junior, Landon Hall. Number 20 gets the start, a 5'8 senior for this ball game. He's the vocal leader out there, Kevin Hammett. Number 33 gets the start tonight, a 5'7 senior, Jamin Graham. They're looking for a spark right from the start with Jamin in the starting 5. Also number 35, a 5'11 senior, Colin Lockhart. And number 40, he's healthy tonight, a 6'1 senior, Stephen Talbert. So again, it's Hall, Hammett, Graham, Lockhart, and Talbert, your starters for the Clopton Hawks.
Those are your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups for this championship game. Be sure to visit Pike County Health Department at PikeCountyHealth.org. Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors. One more item before we start the game. We need to bring you tonight's game officials. Brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. Referees for this championship game are
2 holdovers from last game. Ronnie Richardson and Brent Rich are back on this crew, and Trent Crenshaw joins them for this title game. So it's Richardson, Rich, and Crenshaw.
A good crew for this championship game. Those are your refs, brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, Vision for a lifetime. Clopton, the defending champion. Louisiana finished 3rd last year. They meet for the title this year. We've got it next for you on TribCast.
This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on the peoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, La Crosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust, County Market, by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC, Abel's Quick Shops, Hannibal Clinic, Orff Construction, by Cole Chiropractic Center, Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, Bowling Green Lumber Company, Hayden's Motorsports Center, Center Locker Service, by Lynn's Heritage House, Calvert's General Insurance, Meyer Implement Company, the Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club, by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service, Cellular and Satellite Center, Danny Orff General Contracting, by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia, Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indian Booster Club, Pike County Title Company, by Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, PJ's Salon in Louisiana, Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Central Bank of Audrain County, by Tri-County Care Center, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Service, Ingram Plumbing, Central Elevator, by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, by American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, by Midwest Pest Control, J. Hurd Tree Services, Q-Band Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast.
Well, here we are back at the Bowling Green High School, where we are just moments away from the opening tip of the championship game between the Clopton Hawks and the Louisiana Bulldogs. Both teams looking good here in the season so far, and the championship game is just a bit away. So let's take a final break. When we come back, we will have your opening tip on TribCast.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Hello, this is Mary Millen from Community State Bank of Missouri. Some financial institutions make you go through a lot of red tape to get a loan. At Community State Bank, we try to keep things simple. When you talk with us, you're talking to the people who make decisions. Next time you need a loan for whatever reason, come see us. You'll be glad you did. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Equal housing lender.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Well, Mark Froelich, excitement in the air. The Lady Hawks from Clopton won the girls' championship last night. The Clopton boys, the defending champion, trying to win it again this year here tonight. It is time for the opening tip, brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. Lacrosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Gabe Henderson jumping against Steve Talbert in the center circle.
Gabe looks menacing tonight.
He looks like he's all business, doesn't he? The tip is up, and the tip is controlled by Clopton. Landon Hall gets it in the back court, and he'll walk it across the line. He'll be picked up by P.J. Francis right out front. Left wing pass goes to Talbert. Out on top to Graham. Jamin to Talbert over on the right wing beyond three. Louisiana opening up in a man-to-man defense, and Talbert will take the first shot of the game. He misses it. The rebound to Feldworth for Louisiana. Up ahead to P.J. Francis. He'll wait for his teammates to get back. And now set up the offense from between the circles. Works to the right wing on the dribble. Hands it off to Michael Francis. Michael at the top gets it to Feldworth for three. Little long. Rebound is loose, and the long rebound is going to be tied up. And the arrow favors Louisiana, so they will get to keep it.
Talbert wasn't feeling too well the other night, was he?
No, his
Just
family
7
had
points.
family had some strep throat, I understand, and he did not get the start. He did see a little bit of playing time, and he so scored 7 points.
One of the caps came off from the volleyball setup.
And Mrs. Dieters ran out there to take care of it. Good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Civic duty, civic pride shines through. Here's Michael off to Derek Richards. Mr. Excitement. P.J. Francis now. Tripped up as he gets through the lane, and the ball taken away momentarily. And now Michael picks it back up for the Bulldogs, takes it in. Can't hit the shot. Rebound Hall. Almost tied up by Michael, but Landon rips it away, and here we go with Clopton on the attack. We played over a minute. No score yet in this championship game. Hammett for the Hawks over on the far side. Gets a screen from Talbert. Now works down to the baseline. He's cut off. Inside it goes. Lockard back outside Talbert. Talbert down the middle lane. Stops, pops from 8, leaves it short. The rebound pulled down by Michael Francis. Francis trying to get away from a couple of defenders. Has it taken away by Hall.
Oh.
Now he travels. They call a travel anyway.
Yep.
Out of bounds to the Bulldogs. Minute and a half gone here in the opening quarter with no score. Clopton, preaches defense first. Let's see if they can hold this Louisiana bunch down tonight. There's a bad pass.
Oh.
Derek can't control it over on the far side, and he goes into the coach over there, one of the lady managers.
Yeah, right onto her throat.
Hello, Derek. How are you today?
I think she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine. So's Derek, by the way.
Yeah.
Jamin Graham with a burst of speed. Gets it off in the corner to Landon Hall. Hall to the free throw line. Back off to Lockard. Bounce pass in the middle to Talbert. Back to Lockard. Now he looks right, hands it off to Hammett. Kevin drives inside. Back outside it comes to Talbert. Talbert down low. The ball knocked away. Intended for a Lockard. Picked up in the corner by Hammett. He'll fire the three. Air ball into the hands of Derek Richards. Richards, long pass up ahead to Feldworth. Hands it back to Derek. Now he shrinks to the baseline. And a foul is going to be whistled here against
Kevin Hammett on the floor.
As the action fast and furious for being scoreless here.
Yeah.
Nothing doing with 5:44 left to go in the first. Richards will throw it in PJ will throw it in underneath his bucket. And now has to lob it outside to Michael. Over to Richards for the tray. Bang, there it is, and Derek off to a good start. This kid is amazing, I'm telling you. He can do it all. 3-0 Bulldogs. Now Graham for Clopton, over on the far wing. Takes it to the paint, kicks it outside, Landon Hall.
That was a cool pass.
It was. Hall spins, shoots up off the glass and in. Landon Hall, first 2 points for the Hawks. It's 3-2. Louisiana with the lead by 1 and the ball. Michael has it over on the far side. To the paint, fakes the pass, puts the shot up, and it rolls out. Almost. And I have a foul on the rebound.
I think Colin Lockard's going to pick it up. Yep. His first, team second.
Out of bounds with 4:59 to go, first quarter. PJ looking for someone. Gets it to Feldworth in the corner. Out to Michael. Michael Francis. On the dribble against Hammett. Holds up, now passes off to Richards for another three. It looks good, a little short. A rebound to Hall for Clopton.
Had the right line, just not enough oomph.
Landon to the hole. He scores again. Landon Hall. He's hot here early. 4-3. Clopton by 1. Michael Francis over in front of his Clopton bench. Back out on top he comes to PJ. He'll work over to the left wing. Still on the drive. In the corner. A pass to Henderson. Now Richards.
Yep.
Bad pass. He threw that one away, intended for Feldworth over in the right corner. And Hunter couldn't come up with it.
Clopton's going to play Louisiana physical. They've got the physical advantage over them. Louisiana, their game depends on if the fouls are called on Clopton or not.
Here's Talbert off to Hall. Hall has all 4 of the Clopton points. Doesn't shoot that one. He had a 3-point opportunity if he wanted it. He'll lob it into Talbert. Talbert on the baseline, spins down the paint and will put it up. No good, but a foul here against Louisiana, and the Bulldogs have their first foul of the night. Let's see who the official says. It's number 11. That would be Gabe Henderson.
That's his first, like you said. Team's first.
So 3:54 to go. A chance for Clopton to stretch their lead at the line here. Stephen Talbot, you can pretty well count on him to hit from the line. He is Mr. Dependable. Henderson's checks out of the game. Zach Harrison in for the Bulldogs. 5-3. Talbert's second shot, it's good. 6-3. Bulldogs by 3 with 3:53 to go. Clopton with no pressure, and PJ brings it across, no problem. Gets it off to Michael Francis, who will line up a 3 and let her fly.
Oh,
boy,
man.
That was about a 24-footer, and he buried it. Mercy. Ties the game here at 6. Talbert's going to check out of the game.
That was PJ, right?
Yeah. Up the floor, Scott Kuntz. He just came in, took it all the way, couldn't hit the shot. Rebound, Louisiana. PJ over to Richards. Back to PJ. Is he going to shoot one? Nope, he'll move in this time. Feed down low. Harrison scores. So PJ with a long-range 3, and now he drives the lane and dishes off at the last second. Harrison gets the bucket. 8-6. Louisiana has the lead. Hall out front for Clopton. Looks for Hammett, finds him on the wing. Kevin Hammett gets it to Lockard. Lockard now to Kuntz. Scott Kuntz to Jamin Graham. Graham has it picked by Richards. He's got a break. Lockard trying to stop him. Oh, and from behind Graham, the picking it up and scoring is Feldworth.
Good foul by Hunter Feldworth.
That was nice. 10-6. Hall back for Clopton. Yes, and a foul. Landon Hall has all 6 of the Hawks' points.
From the floor, yeah.
From the floor, it's 10-8. A chance to draw Clopton within 1. Graham's going to sit down. Parker Edmiston has come in for him, a 5'9" junior. Landon's free throw is no good. Rebound tipped and picked up by PJ. Here comes Francis. Off on the left side, Harrison can't hit the runner. A rebound to Hall. Everything set up perfectly. Harrison just couldn't finish it. 10-8 the score. Clopton a chance to tie, maybe take the lead. Lockard down low, out top it comes to Hall. Landon looks at it, fires it for 3. It's off the back of the rim, high into the air, and Michael has a long rebound. Up it comes. PJ with a layup, and he scores. "12-8. They can hit you quick, can't they?
Yep.
Now a steal and a foul on Hammett. Hammett tried to go around the back on the dribble. Michael Francis picked him, and then Hammett found him trying to get it back. Graham right back into the ballgame, this time taking Hammett's place.
And Talbert is being tended to on the sideline.
Looks like a bloody nose, right?
Yeah. Which he had one in the game at Silex, too.
So hopefully Mr. Pitzer will get him taken care of quickly.
Which this time of year, you know, the sinuses are thin.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Harrison for the Bulldogs gets it to Feldworth on the wing. Stops the dribble. Now what's he going to do? Bounce pass to PJ in the lane. Backs out. Gets it off in the corner to Richards. Derrick double team. Pass to PJ. PJ down low. Ball tipped. Taken away. Graham comes away with it for Clopton. Jamin across the line. Dribbles to the left wing. Derrick Richards, be careful. He'll take it away from you. Now Graham stops, pops. 15-footer. Won't go. High for the rebound is Francis. That's Michael, and a long throw intended for Harrison, intercepted by Jamin Graham. Jamin will bring it back the other way. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. It's been a good one. 12-8 Bulldogs at the moment. Landon Hall to the baseline right. In the corner, back to the wing. Out top now to Lockard with 29 seconds. Inside it goes. Scott Kuntz fires one up. It's no good. Gets his own rebound. He fires that one over the rim. Into the hands of Derrick Richards. Richards with 22nd. Long pass up ahead to Michael Francis. Francis in the corner, hounded by Lockard. He'll move in. Blocked from behind by Lockard. Francis again, no. Rebound Hall with 8 seconds. Landon all the way in, puts it up, no good. Rebound outside, and that'll do it. 12-8 the score. Louisiana on top. Bowling Green Tournament Championship on TribCast.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Matte and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hard-working employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever-growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
End of one scoring update time. It's brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Landon Hall has 6 to lead Clopton. The other 2 by Talbert from the line. Clopton 2 of 3 shooting free throws in the first quarter. For Louisiana, they have 2 points from Zach Harrison, 2 for Hunter Feldworth, 3 for Derek Richards, and 5 for P.J. Francis. He leads the way. And Louisiana, no free throws in that first quarter.
Akey and Kent feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Visit them soon. Remember, crop insurance deadline time is March 15th. Graham for the Hawks, fires the tray, and it's good. Jamin Graham makes it 12-11. The Hawks within 1. Now Michael Francis for the Bulldogs gets it off to Oberhaus, who's checked in. Dalton Oberhaus wide open underneath. Oh, and Derek Richards missed one. You don't see that very often. He was wide open with the layup. And now we have a traveling call on the Bulldogs. And now Clopton can take the lead.
Isaac King, the man ticketed for that, but I'm not sure.
King, a 5'8 sophomore. He's pretty electrifying off the bench for these Bulldogs. At least he has been in several of the games we've seen.
Both trainers still dealing with that bloody nose of Stephen Talbert.
Here's Kuntz. He'll pull up, shoot, no good. Graham up there for the rebound, but he couldn't get it away from Richards. Derek now has one go off his foot, and he goes flying down and takes a tumble. The ball is picked up by Michael Francis before it goes out of bounds. So Louisiana will retain possession.
Yeah, this is the point where you slow it up a little bit.
PJ right in there, score, no basket. They wave it off.
They say the foul was on the floor. Boy, usually they'll give you a continuation on that one.
Yeah. Isaac King will, the foul, by the way, on Scott Kuntz for Clopton. King to throw it in under the bucket. Outside it comes to Richards. Derek in the middle of the lane, can't hit the shot. Rebound. Who's got it? Harrison. Back outside, Oberhaus for 3. Nope. Richards with the rebound. He will leave it short but draw a foul.
At some point, Clopton's going to have to grab a defensive board.
Exactly. The foul's on Jamin Graham. His first.
Team's 5th.
And Richards at the line here for the Bulldogs. They lead by 1. Now 2. Colin Lockard checks back into the ball game, replacing Parker Edmonston for the Hawks. Richards will try to hit the second free throw. He missed it. Rebound Kuntz. Hands it off to Hall, and here come the Hawks trailing by 2.
Craig Smith just keeps walking past Stephen Talbert, seeing if he's close to ready. And he is close to ready.
At the high post, it's Lockard. He dishes it back to Hall. Hall, the Louisiana player, goes down. That's Oberhaus. Meantime, a shot by Kuntz, no good from 15. Derek Richards has the rebound, and watch out here. Off it goes to Michael Francis. He'll fire up a three. It's no good. The rebound out of bounds.
Before it went out of bounds, there was a foul on the rebound. And here comes Talbert back into the ballgame.
Foul goes against Louisiana. That's going to go against Dalton Oberhaus.
His first. Did you notice that it was Michael that shot that last three, right? He crossed his feet before he shot it.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
So his feet were opposite when he put up that shot. It's crazy.
Lockard says, I'll just take the shot. Boy, he looked awkward there.
Yeah.
Went over the rim without catching anything. And here come the Bulldogs with the lead. P.J. Francis hands off to Derek Richards, now to Oberhaus. Off it goes to Harrison, back to P.J. P.J. gets a screen, and he's open. He'll shoot, and he scores. Perfect screen there against Lockard. And P.J. used it perfectly to get the open shot from 15. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's a 4-point lead for Louisiana in the tournament championship game here at Bowling Green. Graham with the three ball. Nope. High for the rebound is Harrison. He'll hand it off to P.J. Francis. P.J. across the line, looks over the defense. Goes to the left wing and Richards. Now to King. King to Derek for three. It's no good. Rebound. Talbert. Oh, and a foul called.
Isaac King's taking a beating. Foul was the second on Oberhaus. Both trying for offensive rebounds.
Oberhaus out. Gabe Henderson back in for Louisiana. Colin Lockard gets rid of it to Talbert. Then the ball knocked out. It stays with Clopton.
Last touch was by Harrison.
Edmiston back into the ball game for Clopton. And he gets the ball. Moves up the far sideline into front court. To the wing, back to Talbert. Over it comes to Landon Hall. Edmiston has it. Talbert, Hammett. Kevin out on top to Hall. Pulls up, 15-footer. Too hard. Rebound, Clopton. Lockard has it. Gets it back to Hammett. 3:56 to go. First half. Bad pass. Landon Hall gets to it. Gets it back outside to Talbert. Ooh. Now Hall on the wing. Over it goes to Lockard.
Gonna have to go somewhere with it.
He's gonna shoot it. It's no good. The rebound to P.J. Francis.
He thought about it too long.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you can't think about something that long. You just got to go do it.
Should I?
Yeah. PJ at the top. Off to Richards on the wing. Derek gets the screen. To the free throw line in the paint. The ball bounced off of PJ out of bounds.
Well, I really thought that went off the hand of Colin Lockard. Straight up in the air.
No complaints. So, guess they got the call right. Richards is going to take a seat. Michael Francis back into the ballgame. Lockard inbounds to Talbert. Bulldogs put on some pressure in the backcourt. Making Talbert work. He gets across the line. Still the dribble all the way to the left wing. Now on top it comes to Lockard. He looks for Hall over on the far side. Finds him there. Hall drives in the middle of the paint. Puts it up. No, but he draws the foul.
Hall scored 6 in the first quarter. Is yet to score here in the second.
The foul on Zach Harrison of Louisiana, his first. Landon at the free throw line, trying to draw the Hawks a little closer. It's been a 4-point deficit for quite some time. He missed it. Feldworth in for Harrison.
Scoring 3-3 in the quarter.
Landon with one more shot here from the charity stripe with 2:49 left in the half. He missed that one too, and the rebound tracked down in the corner by Michael Francis off to PJ. He'll bring it across the line with no pressure. Isaac King back into the ball game. He's over on the left wing in the corner now. The ball goes inside, and Henderson can't hit the shot. Wow. The rebound to Lockard. Long pass up ahead. Edmiston gets it to Talbert. Now Lockard to Edmiston for a three. Nope.
Oh, gosh.
And then we have a collision and a battle, and Talbert's all right, I hope.
I thought King had taken a beating. This is Talbert taking a beating tonight.
Ooh. Man, oh, man. The foul's on Henderson. Gabe Henderson is second. He's going to check back out as...
Well, is there like a force field around these baskets the last 3-4 minutes?
Seems like it. That was Kuntz trying to score. He couldn't get the shot to go down.
There's a lid on that one and a force field around this one.
Michael Francis was an intended receiver. He is picked by Graham. That shot blocked. Graham had the rebound taken away. Feldworth, long pass up ahead to King. It's stolen away by Talbert. Here comes Stephen Talbert. He is out of control. What do they call? Blocking foul Bulldog.
Yeah, what was Talbert even doing back there?
Beats me.
Is he getting another Kleenex or something?
Pardon me, would you have a tissue? Yeah.
Puffs.
Talbert will be at the free throw line.
That's the third foul on Dalton Oberhaus.
1:55 to go. The shot is up. Oh, man. Nobody hitting nothing now.
Talbert was perfect from the line. He probably can't see straight.
If there's three rims, shoot for the middle one.
Yeah.
He got that one to go. Hey, we got a point on the board, man. It's 15-12.
I think he hit all three rims there.
Hall is back in, and Talbert is out.
I think he might be bleeding again.
He might be. Well, they'll have to tend to him at halftime, no doubt. Try to get him.
Or they may have found something on his jersey. If that's the case, he has to get a new one. But everyone knows what Steven looks like.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any trickery going on.
Yeah.
You know. Bulldogs with the lead and the ball. P.J. Francis goes to Feldworth out high. He'll drive left side and miss the layup. The rebound pulled in by Kuntz of Clopton. Gets it off to Graham. Graham around Michael Francis. On a good pick there by Lockard. Now Hall to the free throw line. Off it goes to Lockard.
Thinking about it too much again.
Yeah, you can't do that. Watch out. Lockard back to Kuntz. He'll pull up, 15-footer, no good. Off the back iron. Lockard gets the rebound. Tries to throw it out. Ball deflects up into the air, and now it is picked up by Lockard.
How did that work out?
Oh, man. Back to Hall. Hall down low. Lockard this time.
No.
Too hard off the glass. And we have a rebound foul.
It's going to be against Clopton, yeah. Talbert ready to check in again, still wearing 40. Foul was the second on Scott Kuntz. Edmiston checks out.
We're down under a minute. In fact, there's 50 seconds left.
Clopton outscoring Louisiana 4-3 in the quarter.
Man, this has been one of the lowest scoring quarters ever.
And the shots have been there. They just haven't gone down.
They're just not going down. How about Michael Francis? He'll take the three. Michael makes it 18-12. 30 seconds now on the clock. In the corner. Scott Koontz can't hit the runner. Rebound Harrison. Quickly out. Derek Richards pushes it up the court. Will score. And just like that, it's an 8-point lead, and Coach Smith wants a timeout with 12.9 seconds on the clock. They've opened up an 8-point lead. Louisiana leads in the championship on the Bowling Green tournament here on TribCast.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
That's just how quick things can change.
I said they were being outscored 4-3, and they score 5 points in the blink of an eye.
Boogity boogity, just like that. So let's see if Clopton can do something. They got plenty of time here, 12.9. Try to get a little momentum going into the second half. Bulldogs by 8. Graham in the backcourt along with Lockard. They get up ahead to Talbert. 7 seconds. Talbert with the layup, good. There's still 3 seconds on the clock. And Louisiana gets it in, and time will run out. At the end of the first half of play, the Louisiana Bulldogs trying to dethrone Clopton, the defending champions. They have a 6-point lead of 20-14. State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime coming up next here at thepeoplestribune.com.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance Razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course. The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids. With an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at PCMH, and I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. Working with Clopton, Bowling Green, and Louisiana schools, we strive to prevent, diagnose, and treat a wide variety of injuries, ranging from sprains and fractures to heat stroke and concussions. In addition to sports coverage, we offer impact testing for head injuries as well as athletic enhancement for those athletes looking to get a step ahead of the competition. Rest assured, we're at work while your athletes are at play.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schucard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schucard in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Well, if the buckets didn't have lids on them, Mark, we'd have a high-scoring game here in this first half. As it is, it's a very low-scoring game for these two teams. 20-14 Bulldogs at the half. I'm a little surprised, aren't you?
Yeah, and maybe it's because of the amount of physicality that we've had, the shots being rushed or whatever. But they've had some good looks. They're just not going down.
They're just not going down at all for both sides.
Yeah,
both sides.
the little spurts for Louisiana and Clopton's have been here and there. But, there's something going on with these. Maybe the rims are wore out after, after 22 games this week. Maybe the rims are wore out.
I guess that's a possibility. Clopton, they're trying to go inside a lot. They're getting a lot of shots down low. And like I say, when you miss those, it's kind of unusual. But they haven't shot much from the outside yet. Who was it? Graham, I think, hit a three-pointer.
Yeah.
But, I think maybe if they're going to have to go out a little bit further and see what happens, perhaps, maybe not, but that's what I'm feeling anyway.
Well, I think maybe, having Talbert on the bench for so long hurts.
Yeah.
But Louisiana, they're getting into foul trouble. They have Henderson has 2 fouls, and Oberhaus already has 3.
Yeah.
So, they could be in some serious trouble. Kuntz has 2, but he's like the second replacement in the Talbert spot for these Clopton Hawks. If they need someone to come in and get physical, Kuntz is your guy there. But they need the real deal. They need Stephen Talbert to come in and be all right for them.
Well, I think there's a run for them here, the defending champs, in the second half. And so I think we're going to have a heck of a ball game, a heck of a finish here before it's all said and done. Here on the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, let's take a break. We will be back. We'll check our first half numbers for you in detail. But first, this from thepeoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Vanfar Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast. No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
20-14 at the half in the championship game of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational Basketball Tournament. Louisiana on top of Clopton. Let's check our official first half numbers now. The scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, Crop Insurance, and more at youngenterprisesinc.com.
Louisiana led by 4 after 1 with a 12-8 score. Increased that to a 20-14 halftime lead by outscoring Clopton 8-6 in the second quarter. For the Hawks, they've got 3 points from Jamin Graham, 5 from Stephen Talbert, although only 2 of those are from the field. He's 3 or 4 shooting free throws. 6 points from Landon Hall. He's 0 for 3 from the line. So they're going to keep, if they're going to foul somebody, they're going to keep fouling Landon Hall until he can prove them wrong.
Yep.
For Louisiana, 2 points for Zach Harrison, 2 for Hunter Fellnworth, 3 points for Michael Francis, 6 for Derek Richards, and 7 for P.J. Francis. The Bulldogs only shot 2 free throws, and that was Richards. He went 1 for 2. That was in the second quarter.
Well, for whatever reason, when you hold Richards to just 6 points and a half, you have done a pretty good job. Whether that's your defense or whether that's just shooting luck or whatever, but 6 from Richards is just unbelievable. Well, that's your scoring update. Brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated in New Hartford. They remind you crop insurance deadline is March 15th. Stop by for your RCIS crop insurance, plus much, much more. Visit youngenterprisesinc.com. This has been our State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by local State Farm agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana. We'll have our second half start when we come back to the Bowling Green tournament on TribCast.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, new and used equipment, parts and service, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Well, folks, we've had 21 and a half games so far here at the Bowling Green tournament this week. We've got one half of one game left. It's the big one. It's the championship game. And so we're just about set to get underway as both teams break their huddle. Second half start. Brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next home improvement project at a location close to you. Lacrosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Bulldogs up by 6, have the basketball to start this second half. And here we go, our final 16 minutes of the Bowling Green tournament. Felderworth throws it in the backcourt to Michael Francis. PJ has it, and he'll bring it up across the line slowly. Stops the dribble, hounded by Hall. He gets the pass off to Michael Francis on the left wing. Back up on top to PJ. Derek Richards working hard. He wants the ball over on the right wing. They can't get it to him. They'll go instead to Michael on the left wing. Back out on top to PJ. Michael works over to the right wing. Gets the pass, lob underneath. There's Felderworth. He scores despite the ball being hit by Colin Lockard.
4 points for Hunter. Ooh, big collision with Lockard there at center court.
Michael Francis did the colliding. And surprisingly, it was more of a jolt to the bigger Lockard than it was to the smaller Michael Francis.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, Michael has some retribution dole out after Clopton kind of manhandled him in the championship at Clopton tournament.
Foul here on Hunter Feldworth. His first, and Kevin Hammett's at the free throw line. He missed the first free throw.
3 for 8 are the Hawks.
Next one, that's good. 22-15 the score. PJ off to Richards. Derek goes over to Michael, now to Feldworth. Feldworth almost lost it. He's in a bit of trouble, and the ball is knocked by Talbert, but picked up right there by Richards. Richards behind the back dribble. Gets it off to Feldworth. Richards, oh, and an offensive foul as he knocked Lockard into next week.
First foul on Derek.
Ooh, man, and Richards is grimacing a little bit, checking his teeth. You talk about a hit.
Yeah, he's still checking them, making sure.
Are they still wiggly?
If they're wiggly, that's not good.
That's not good. We'll go see Dr. Damala or somebody. Here's a travel down on the other end by Lockard for Clopton. Oh, look, he's still checking them, too.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
He may have to trade off that Impala he's driving to
get some denture work.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit Lockard big time. Louisiana back on the attack. Here's P.J. Francis. Out to Feldworth. Cross court it goes. That's Richards. Now the top to Michael Francis. They back out. Tried to set a screen. Hammett got around that. Michael takes it all the way in anyway. Can't hit the shot, and Landon Hall has the rebound. Hall pushes it up the court. Takes it to the right side of the lane.
And a charge on Hall.
So Landon is called for the offensive foul.
Kind of knew there'd be one going the other way after one on Richards. And he's still checking them teeth every now and again.
Man.
He got popped probably in that spot under your nose where it makes your whole face go numb.
I've had that happen. I had a piece of a branch of a tree about that long, and a little bitty twig on the end. I was carrying around, and it come up and hit me right. What are you talking about?
There's a three.
Michael Francis. There you go. 25-15, the lead up to 10. And things starting to get a little serious here, I think, for Clopton because, well, they're just not doing much offensively at all.
No. They're trying to drive into four guys that are collapsed down low, and that's not going to work out too often.
No. Here's Lockhart. Talbert.
They better find their range before it's too late.
Graham can shoot you a three. Hammett can shoot you a three. Shoot. Hall can shoot you a three. Lockhart. Talbert looked like he wanted to, but couldn't pull the trigger. Now he passes off to Hammett at the top of the key. Kevin Hammett over to Graham on the left wing. It's getting loud in here, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Graham. Clopton being very patient here. Talbert inside. Hall works hard, gets the bucket and the foul.
8 points now for Landon. Chance to make it 9 from the line.
Landon Hall a chance to cut the lead from 10 down to 7. Zach Harrison into the ball game, replacing Gabe Henderson.
They never put the foul on the board, did they?
I don't think they did, no. No, it still got Landon from the offensive charge last time.
It was PJ's foul, his second.
Hall hit the free throw. And it's a 7-point game with 4:20 to go in the third. PJ can't go. Out to Richards for three. No, he left it short, and the rebound to Graham. Jamin trying to get around Richards. Can't. Takes it to the top now on the dribble. Left side pass to Hammett. Hammett in front of his own bench. Tried to go inside, stripped away, and here comes Richards back the other way. Daring. Ooh, he bangs into Lockhart again. And they just say it's out of bounds off of Lockhart. The Bulldogs get to keep it.
That got folks in green upset. That got folks in red upset.
PJ will throw it in. Underneath, Richards gets it, can't hit. Rebound to Graham for Clopton.
Well, you know, after what Clopton girls did to North Callaway, their fans are pulling for Louisiana in this one.
Oh, sure. There's a steal by Michael Francis. Then reaching in, knocking it away is Lockhart.
Ooh. Did you hear the sudden stop that Colin Lockhart's leg made on the floor there?
Took off some hair, didn't it?
Maybe more than that.
Clopton calls timeout. They trail by 7. We got 3:32 to go in the championship game here at thepeoplestribune.com.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
Well, the ball swatted away big time by Stephen Talbert off of Derek Richards' hands. They're going to call a foul, I think, on Talbert, right?
He got the ball first, but then he pretty well tomahawk chopped through both of Derek's arms.
So Richards at the line for a couple. He makes it. Coates will come in, replacing Lockard for Clopton.
For as dominant as Louisiana's looked, they're only outscoring Clopton 6-3 in the quarter, make it 7-3.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the first 2 points for Derek of the half.
And a timeout with 3:19 to go in the third. It'll be Clopton's ball when we come back on TribCast.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your New Holland agriculture equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Well, that student section over there on the left-hand side across from us is going nuts. They're having a lot of fun right now. I noticed the table where the honorary coaches normally sit. I don't know if they normally vacate by now or not, but they're long gone, man.
Yeah.
They're long gone.
Well, they just rode the roller coaster. That's the Bulldog student section on that side. Clopton's is on this side.
Here's a three from Talbert. It's short. Hit the rim and bounced back towards him, and the rebound, though, picked up by the Bulldogs. Clopton in danger of falling behind by double digits, and that's not a good idea against these Bulldogs. Michael has an opening. Down low, wide open is Feldworth, who scores on the reverse layup. Hunter Feldworth.
6 points tonight for Feldworth.
And now that double-digit lead is here. It's 29-18. The Hawks have just not looked good offensively at all. Talbert bounces it off Feldworth's foot. That'll stop play. They'll inbound here on the sideline.
Well, you got 10.5 minutes left to try and put together a run.
Inbound pass from Hall to Kuntz. Scott looks it over, and nope, he didn't hand it off. He kept it, now throws it wildly into Coach Bibb's hands on the sidelines, out of bounds.
Coach Bibb reminds him that he's no longer associated with Clopton basketball. No need to hand him the ball.
Sorry, guys, can't help you anymore. Louisiana, let's see if now they'll be real patient or what. They up by 11 with 2:10 to go in the third. Feldworth working against Talbert. Off it goes to PJ. Now Derek for three. He hits it despite being banged by Graham after the shot.
Jamin had to go around a long way to get that hand in his face, and it was just a fraction of a second too late.
32-18, biggest lead of the night, and now Clopton throws the ball away. Graham tried to get it to Hall. It was behind him, and Coach Smith ended up with it over on the bench.
Derek Richards now into double figures with 11 points. I think he's the first player on either side to go double digits. Just not many points scored in this game.
Nope. Feldworth finally gets it in to PJ. Works against Lockard. Streaks up the court. Still with the ball. Talbert Lockard tried to knock it away from him. Couldn't. PJ says, here, try it again. I'm going to give it up. Gives it off to Richards. Out to Michael. Hammett on him. Left wing pass to Richards, around Hall. Up over two guys, too hard. Rebound Lockard for Clopton. Hands it back towards Kuntz. Kuntz will bring it up over the line to Hall. 1:10 to go in the third. Scott Kuntz in the lane. Bumps the man, lays it up short. Rebound Felderworth, outlet pass Richards. Kuntz is going to be called for the foul, reaching in on Richards. Derek's just having fun, isn't he?
I don't know if he's having fun yet, but he's getting there.
Yeah, he looks to me like he's having some fun now. Look at him. He's a happy kind of guy. PJ down low. Harrison, the bucket and a foul. And it's looking like the Bulldogs going to cruise their way to victory here in this championship. It's still a lot of time left, but boy, they are putting it on now.
Yep.
Did they give him the bucket?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already on the board.
All righty. So Harrison with a chance to tack on another one, and he cannot. Rebound Hall for Clopton. 16-point game with 40 seconds to go in the third. Hammett out on top, Talbert. He's just holding it. Now 30 seconds. This is Lockard. They just look confused, don't they?
Yeah.
They look confused as they can be. Talbert down the lane, blocked. Foul called.
They really look as befuddled as Louisiana did the first time around.
Yeah.
Second game was even, and this one is this is a different kind of Bulldog game here.
15.7 seconds, all that's left here in the third quarter. Talbert trying to draw the Hawks closer from the line. He missed it, man. They just can't buy a point.
Just 5 points for Stephen Talbert.
Clopton's only scored 4 in this entire quarter now. You just don't see that very often. There's another miss.
Wow.
Lockard, though, with the rebound, and we're going to have another shot at the line here as Lockard gets creamed.
Colin looking for his first point tonight. It's good for them to draw the third foul on P.J. Francis. I think that's their only out now, is if Louisiana gets further into foul trouble.
Another miss from the foul line.
They were 3 of 7 coming into this quarter.
There's 4 in a row they've missed.
They have hit 2 of 6.
5 seconds on the clock. Feldworth with 3. Cross court it goes. PJ underneath can't hit. That was way short on the shot. It was blocked on the way in anyway. Worth through 3. Bowling Green Tournament Championship. Right now the Bulldogs 34 and Clopton 18. Back with the fourth quarter in a minute. This is TribCast.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service, on the web at centerlocker.com.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
Let's get a quick check of the numbers through 3 from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Well, already leading by 6 at the half. Louisiana outscores Clopton 14-4 in the third quarter. And for the Hawks, they've got 9 points from Landon Hall, 5 from Stephen Talbert, 3 from Jamin Graham, and 1 from Kevin Hammett. Just 5 of 14 shooting free throws in the game, 2 of 7 in the third quarter. For Louisiana, they've got 4 points from Zach Harrison, 6 from Hunter Feldworth, 6 from Michael Francis, 7 from P.J. Francis. Derek Richards leads the way with 11.
Harrison picked up a foul while we were going through the report. That report from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Ascaro and DeKalb Seeds, Crop Insurance and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Clopton in dire straits. They need some points in a hurry to get back in this thing. 7.5 minutes to go. Lockard in the middle of the paint. Can't shoot. Hammett fakes a three. Moves in. Pulls up. 15-footer. No. Underneath. Talbert scores. He draws the foul. Gets the bucket to go and have a chance at a three-point play.
Up to 7 points now. Can make it 8 from the line here.
So a key bucket here for Talbert. The foul on PJ's is 4th. You need to hit the free throw now. Isaac King into the ball game, replacing PJ with his 4 fouls. Talbert completes the three-point play. 34-21 is the score. We're in the fourth quarter. Michael Francis works against Hammett. Pass stolen away. Lockard. Lockard in a hurry. Down to the other end. Goes in. Can't hit the shot. Offensive foul on Lockard.
That's the kind of night it's been. Third foul on Collin. You got to credit Coach Matt Smith and the Louisiana Bulldogs. I mean, they are playing a grinding game. And
true.
It has been successful tonight. They've carried out this game plan. Another foul. So 1-and-1's coming.
It's wearing out the Hawks.
Yep.
I know I'm getting tired. Richards at the free throw line.
They said the foul was on 5. There is no number 5. Okay, there it is. Jamin's third.
Jamin Graham. Richards hits the free throw. That'll make it 35-21. It was only a 6-point deficit at the half for Clopton.
Yeah.
Now it's about to be 15. And it is 15. Graham, a good job to control the basketball, being hit a couple of times by the defense. Now he gets it over to Hall on the left wing. Hall out high, goes cross court with a pass to Graham. Jamin on top to Hall. Landon Hall in the lane, puts one up from 13, blocked. Recovered by Hall, and now a foul on the Bulldogs.
Where are they going to go with it? Richards gets it.
Yep.
His second.
Isn't it amazing how someone can play as aggressively as Richards and rarely get into foul trouble?
Well, it was his first foul on the defensive end. The other one was a charge.
Yeah. It's amazing to me. And another missed free throw for the Hawks. And it doesn't take long for Richards to get it down the other end.
Nope.
Man. Michael out top. Works against Lockard, gets around him. Then a pass deflects, picked up by Graham. Here comes Jamin streaking down the other way, knocked away from behind.
Oh, my.
Now Louisiana's got it. We have a foul.
On Colin Lockard, his 4th. On a trip.
Sometimes things get going so fast, you just find it hard to believe. Richards back at the free throw line here for Louisiana with 6:18 to go in the game. Clopton, the defending champion. They look like they may be upended here. Derrick hits another free throw, and it's a 16-point lead. Second shot. It's no good. Hall has the rebound. Now or never for Clopton. You got to start putting it in the hole each trip. You would think.
Yeah. And in bunches, not pairs.
You got to stop the other team on defense too.
If you get a 2, you better carry with it the bruise and a travel call. My.
That's not what you want.
No more empty possessions if you're a Clopton Hawk. They just look frustrated.
Yeah, Coach McCann over there really looks frustrated. He had his head in his hands, just rubbing his head. He couldn't believe all this. Isaac King, he's fouled.
That's it for Colin Lockard.
And Isaac will have 2 shots. Goodbye to Colin. Scott Kuntz in for him.
Well, you know, McCann hates losing on this floor.
Oh, sure. Sure he does. Well, here's Isaac King. He missed it.
Looking for his first point tonight.
Yeah.
Lockard finishes without a point.
Second shot. It's no good. Clopton almost muffed the rebound as 2 guys went for it. Hall has it at the free throw line. Over it goes to Kuntz, inside to Talbert. He'll shoot and score. Stephen Talbert with the bucket.
He's into double figures, 10 points.
Michael Francis, hounded by Hammett. He's still in the back court. Must get across, and he does. Hammett bumps him. Michael just takes it all the way in. He'll draw a foul. No flow whatsoever in this game now.
No.
It is foul after foul after foul.
That's the second on Landon Hall.
PJ's free throw, or Michael's free throw rather, is good.
Michael with 7 points.
14-point lead, 15-point lead as he hit them both in a timeout on the floor. 5:19 to go in the fourth. 39-23 Bulldogs on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
It's coming up right now, and here is Hammett to the hole. He can't get the runner to fall in from the baseline.
Hammett just 1 point tonight.
Richards, he was trying to get out of a 3-way trap there. Dang near did it.
Well, he got out the easiest way. He takes a foul and walks to the other end.
Yeah. Yep.
The foul was the third on Kevin Hammett.
.502. That's all that's left here in the fourth quarter. Shot's good. (40-23). Second shot by Richards. It's good. 18-point lead.
He is 5 of 6 in the quarter from the free throw line, and 7 of 8 in the second half.
Yeah, they can add up pretty quick. 1 point at a time sometimes is good. There's Talbert, air ball. Saved in, though. Hey, Clopton, what a play. Hammond underneath, draws the foul.
Oh. Wow.
What happened? I missed it.
Jamin came flying in, and apparently Harrison didn't like it.
Oh.
and Trent Crenshaw had to get in between them pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Hammett will be at the line here for the Hawks. Temper's getting a little short, huh?
Yep. 2 points for Kevin.
Harrison out of the ball game. Oberhaus back in for Louisiana.
That was Harrison's 4th foul.
Yeah.
But if you can avoid conflict, avoid conflict.
Yeah, exactly. Hammett hit that free throw.
Because really, these guys are mostly friends out here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pretty good friends, that. A lot of Y games played.
16-point deficit. Bulldogs going to spread the floor. 4-corner offense.
Foul on Graham. His 4th.
So that'll stop it with 4:22 to go. Derek Richards racking them up from the free throw line back there for some more. He'll have 2 shots.
Harrison getting ready to check back in.
Add another one to Derek's total. Harrison in, Oberhaus out. Richard's second free throw, it's perfect. He's in a groove with those things now.
Uh-huh.
18-point lead again with 4:18 to go in the game. Scotty Kuntz outside the Hall. Landon to Graham for 3. No. Rebound picked up by Clopton. Landon Hall can't shoot. In the corner, 3 from Hammett. That's good. And a quick timeout by the Hawks after the 3-point shot. 43-28, still a 15-point lead for Louisiana. 3:57 to go. This is the tournament championship from Bowling Green on TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapswark Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money, we're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
Clopton looking for more points here. 3:47 to go. They got to get busy. The shot by Hall. Ooh, bad shot over the rim. And another foul as the action stops.
It was a great steal by Talbert on the inbound play.
Yeah, this foul's on Kuntz, and apparently he's out of the game. That's his 5th. So Scott is gone. He'll get him a drink down there at the end of the bench.
PJ going to the line for Louisiana. 2-shot foul.
And I tell you what, the Bulldogs are draining them now. PJ with one more. It's no good. Rebound Hall. Landon gets it off to Jamin Graham. He wants to drive down the right side. Can't hit the shot, but he does pick up the foul. Looks to me like they're going to get Derek Richards that time on the foul. They do. And Graham at the line. He hits the free throw. So Richards with the foul. Graham with another free throw. Trying to get the Hawks to 30. And it rolls in and out. No good. Felderworth has the rebound for the Bulldogs. P.J. Francis across the line. Gets away from a double team. Gets it off to Richards. And again, the Bulldogs spread the floor. Here's Michael. Over to P.J. Now to Derek. Back to P.J. Talbert tipped it, so that allowed the Bulldogs to go back and get it. P.J. lost it. Here's Talbert. Look at that job of dribbling. They're going to call a foul on Michael in the backcourt.
And Coach says, be smart. That was a great dribbling display by Steven Talbert.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that good a dribbler. But he looked awful good. 2:59 to go in the game, and Talbert hits the free throw to make it 44-30. Clopton down by as many as 18. Down by 14 as we speak. On the rebound, a jump. Ball favors Louisiana, the arrow. Felderworth in the corner to Michael. Back to Felderworth, up to Richards. Over to Michael.
That's good passing there.
Wide open underneath, Harrison. He went up and got it on a mini alley-oop and stuck it in. That was pretty, wasn't it?
That may be the nail in the old coffin there.
There's a miss by Talbot and a rebound by the Bulldogs. Richards again to Harrison. Wide open. He scores again.
Well, if you got a bench, it's the time to empty it. 48-30 with 2:15 to go.
Landon Hall puts it up from 15, and he's got it. 48-32. Here comes Richards around the defense. Gets to the paint. Fans want a foul. There was no foul down there, and then on the way down, they do call a foul. I think it's on PJ.
If it's on PJ, that's 5.
No, it's not on PJ. Excuse me.
It's on Hunter Felderworth.
Felderworth.
His second.
So we're down to 1:55. Graham's free throw, good.
Five points for Jamin.
Second one, it's good.
Make it 6.
Hits them both. 48-34. PJ down the far sideline. Spins at the wing, gets it off to Felderworth, back to PJ. Double teamed. Ball taken away by Talbert. Gets it ahead to Hammett. Hammett double team, back to Graham. Graham open for 3, lets it fly. Missed it. Richards tried to knock it off Hammett in the corner. It's going to stay with Clopton.
Yep. Did you see that pass? That's the kind of pass only a quarterback can make.
Yeah. Timeout, Craig Smith. Clopton wants to call time, talk it over. The 1:28 to go in the game. They trail by 14 on TribCast.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you could become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember: McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service. septic system pumping, and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Here we go with 1:28 to go in the game. Clopton still down by 14. They've got the ball. Coach Matt Smith over there can taste victory. Craig Smith, he's not liking what he's tasting now. Not at all.
It's pretty bitter.
Yeah. Graham can't hit the shot. The rebound to Harrison. He's fouled. We'll walk to the other end of the court and shoot some free throws.
Both teams in the double bonus.
So Zach Harrison will have a chance at a couple. Zach's had a couple of easy breaks, baskets here this last couple minutes. And he puts another point in the scoreboard. 49-34, and Zach will try to get it to 50 right here. Missed it. Hall with the rebound. Flies into front court. Puts on the brakes. Now accelerates again in the lane. Can't hit the shot. Scrum on the floor. We have a tie-up. And the arrow favors Clopton. We're down to 1:05. Hall, better hurry. He just does get it in time. Edmiston off to Hammett. Inside Talbert, turn around, won't go. Underneath, the shot by Hall will go. Under a minute, 50 seconds to go in the game. Here's a steal. Edmiston, he cannot score. Graham with the rebound. He missed it. Now the ball loose. Felderworth bounces it off of Graham out of bounds. Nope, they say it went off Felderworth. Nope, now they get it right. He was talked into it.
This way, that way. Want to look the other way.
They got it right. Clopton's ball. Again, Hall takes all the time in the world, gets it into Edmiston. He can't hit the shot under the bucket. Man, that's the story of the night. Now Michael Francis, breakaway. Talbert got back there to defend pretty well. He stopped the shot.
Yeah, maybe because he slapped the backboard. I don't know.
Yeah. Here's a three from Graham. No. Rebound, Edmiston had it, lost it, and it trickles out of bounds to Louisiana. Now with 20.6 seconds to go. Coach Smith wants a timeout. We'll take time too.
The other Coach Smith.
The other Coach Smith. That's Matt Smith. Louisiana takes timeout. Back in a moment on TribCast.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Danny Orff Contracting,
Actual
Pike
speeds may
County
vary.
and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
Well, you see Derek Richards is smiling coming out of the timeout, but he's holding that wrist. He's been holding it for about 2 games now, so hopefully that doesn't bother him too much the rest of the season.
Richards has it back outside. This should do it. They're going to kill the clock, I would think. Clopton's going to let them. 7 seconds to go. The Clopton reign as Bowling Green Tournament champions is over. The Louisiana Bulldogs have claimed the crown here at Bowling Green with a convincing 49-36 win over the Clopton Hawks. Stay with us. We've got the
Sterling Lumber, TribCast postgame coming up next.
It's the place there's no place else like. Home. It's the circle of chairs around your fire pit, where all the do you remembers get passed around like bowls of ice cream. It's bacon and eggs in the skillet, crackling along with the laughter.
At Shelter Insurance, we don't just insure your home, we insure all the memories that live inside it. Ask your agent for details. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
Many of us are looking for ways to save energy, but please don't take safety shortcuts. Quiver River Electric Cooperative reminds you to use electricity safely and take it seriously. Never touch a down power line after a storm. Always stay at least 10 feet away. Outdoors, look up for power lines and call 811 before you dig. Indoors, keep appliances away from water and don't overload circuits or use damaged cords. A safety message from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those we serve.
Well, Mark, they announced the Sportsmanship Award winner this year, North Callaway, and the biggest crowd cheer I heard tonight, probably for the Van Fart cheerleaders, as they won the cheerleading award.
Well, there you go.
I'm telling you.
Congratulations.
Fantastic. Yeah. Matt Smith's pretty happy right now.
Yeah?
Getting that win over Clopton.
Yeah,
and taking
definitely
home this tournament championship trophy. It's a beautiful trophy, too, by the way.
Well, here comes our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game with 18 points tonight. 18 points tonight. Derek, 18. Lot of free throw shots tonight. Was the plan to just grind against this Clopton team tonight?
Yeah, we're trying to attack, get them in foul trouble, which we did. Got in the bonus, just knocked down all our free throws, and we got up.
The first one went to them, the Clopton tournament title. Pretty convincing. You guys looked out of sorts.
Yeah.
It was a pretty even game at your place. Only not even because didn't somebody hit a real long shot?
That was me.
That was you. This one, I mean, it was nasty out there. I mean, people hitting the floor all night. April went to the floor, but I mean, you guys, you did what you had to do to get this tournament, and this is one of the biggest tournaments, one of the oldest tournaments in the area. Boy, it's got to feel good to win it.
Yeah, it feels real good. I haven't won a championship yet in my whole high school.
Well, now you have.
We made it 3 times so far. This is our only first place, and we're proud of it.
Well, it was impressive to out-physical a physical team like Clopton. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That is our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game. 18 points tonight for Derek Richards, and let's get Coach Smith in here. Matt, that was something to out-physical the physical Clopton Hawks and just grind them to a halt. They couldn't find a spot to shoot from tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we really played good defense, and I don't know, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of my guys for playing hard, and I'm just really excited for them.
It seemed like they were a little confused by the way you guys came out.
Yeah, I mean, when you see it, we've seen them 3 times last year. This will be our 3rd time, I told the guys if you don't know it by now, you're not going to know it, so – I mean, they really came out and did a good job.
It seemed different, though. You guys seemed different tonight than the first 2 meetings.
I'll tell you what it probably is we just got our confidence from winning that second game,
Yeah.
And we really thought we could come. And we've been playing pretty decent, so I don't know. All the credit goes to our kids, man. They play hard. They're exciting. They're fun. Just a huge win, so I'm very excited.
Well, Derek said it was the first one that he's taken home a championship. Is it the first one for you as head coach, too?
Yep.
Well, congratulations on this one. Boy, it was impressive.
Yeah.
It was impressive. It was a bloodbath, but it was impressive nonetheless.
It took all night, but, I mean, we'll enjoy it all night, too, so.
Well, I'm sure there'll be an ice bath or two in there as well, but congratulations, Coach.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys, for everything you do.
No problem. That's Coach Matt Smith, Bowling Green Tournament champion here for 2017. The 92nd edition goes to his Bulldogs here tonight. We'll take a quick break, come back with that final scoring after this on the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame.
This is Kim Gam, RN, Certified Diabetes Educator and Coordinator of the Pike County Diabetes Counseling Program. Diabetes self-management education is designed to help you understand the disease and learn to manage it. Our nationally recognized program provides quality education and covers all aspects of diabetes management from basic to advanced skills. For more information, contact the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice at 573-324-2111.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
Well, the fans have mostly filed out. There's still a few lingering on here as the Bowling Green tournament has come to a conclusion, crowning the Louisiana Bulldogs this year's tournament champions. Let's take a look at our final numbers, brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Clopton, they finish up like this: 6 points for Jamin Graham, 6 for Kevin Hammett, 11 for Stephen Talbert, and 13 for Landon Hall. Just 4 players in the scorebook tonight for the Clopton Hawks. They finish off. They got themselves to 50% from the free throw line, but it took them all night to get there. 12 of 24 is their final number from the charity stripe. Much better in the second half.
Yeah.
For the Louisiana Bulldogs, their scoring breaks down like this: 6 points for Hunter Felderworth, 8 for Michael Francis, 9 for Zach Harrison, 9 for P.J. Francis, 18 for Derek Richards, including 10 of 12 from the free throw line for Derek alone. They finish off 15 of 23 for the game. So combine that, that's almost 50 free throw shots tonight between the two clubs.
Unbelievable. That's a lot of shots.
That's a lot of fouls. That's a lot of that's a lot of physical play.
That's why the game seemed to take a long time. But
yep.
You know, my heart hurts for Clopton, but I am really happy for Louisiana to see them pick up this championship this season. Matt Smith and his club deserve it.
Oh, definitely,
yeah,
definitely. And look at how tightly they're clutching that trophy over there across the way, coming out the tunnel of their locker room. They are ecstatic, and they earned every point that they got tonight.
Absolutely. Well, Mark, it's been another fantastic week. Another Bowling Green tournament is in the books. Another Bowling Green tournament in the archives here at the TribCast. So, I don't know. I just want to say thank you, and thanks to April and to all the sponsors and to everyone who can make it possible. The staff here has been very hospitable to us all week, and we really do appreciate it, and we look forward to next year.
And I'm going to have to go back and watch, apparently, my wife get knocked out on the baseline. So
yeah, that's what Jerry just said, man.
All three of us missed it up here.
Yeah.
Us two and our camera person. There must have been something going on the court at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe that was the play. Maybe that was the play that the two got into it a little bit.
Maybe that was.
Because that would draw my eye away.
Yep.
From my wife hitting the deck, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to look at it too.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Well, it's been a fun week.
Yes, sir.
For everyone at the Trib, say thank you for watching here, and we'll be back next week with more regular season coverage. Again, our final 49-36. Louisiana defeats Clopton here in the championship at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.